The views and opinions of this stream are not necessarily those of Twitch, Pint and Click, or the members of the Drunk Therapy community. Drunk Therapy will begin in 2 minutes. Talk about your mommy and or daddy issues in 1 minute 45 seconds. Tell us about the worst decisions you have made while drunk in 1 minute 30 seconds. In 1 minute and 15 seconds, we can gamble on whether or not you're getting back with your crappy ex. Listen to funny international accents that may or may not turn you on in 1 minute. In 50 seconds, you can describe the thing growing on the tip of your penis. In 1 second, I will say something redundant in 1 second. Ask if it's okay to mix heroin and caffeine in 30 seconds. Disgust us with your deepest, darkest foot fantasy in 20 seconds. Pint will inform you that he is not a real therapist in 10 seconds. Drunk Therapy goes live in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
I haven't been circumcised.
Jump off his reader.
It's like the worst turn off ever.
She was gonna raid his ass.
Oh man, she's a dirty girl.
Christian.
Obviously.
Cat.
Obviously.
Condom.
Obviously.
Family sucks.
Obviously.
Ruined our relationship.
Pulled out her old foot pussy.
Goodwill humping.
This is not something that I enjoy.
Does no one do foreplay anymore?
I get home, really drunk.
Bad daddy.
Fight, makeup, sex.
Bad daddy.
Fight, makeup, sex.
I never had a hangover.
Who's not giving up?
A little brain gymnastics.
The most romantic shit. He picks me up on his motorcycle.
Sounds like me when I'm smoking weed.
My asshole is just so wide.
All right, okay.
I don't understand it.
I do put a lot of trust in you fuckers. Hello, everyone. Everyone being Bitsy and Billy. Hi. Welcome to yet another Drunk Therapy. I'm your ever humble host, Pint and Click, and no, I'm not a licensed therapist. However, I do like to drink beer and listen to people's problems. Hey, Jack, what's up, man? Billy, yeah, good to see you during the beginning. Glad you're here. I hope you liked the intro. I feel like not that many people have seen it yet. Still a surprise to some folks. How y'all doing today? It's Hump Day. You know what that means. We're gonna avoid the topic of sex as much as I want to talk about it. Bitsy, what do you mean, Bitsy? Jack, I like that emote. That's funny. I had so much shit happen to me since I wasn't here. Is it the same stuff that you updated me on in private? Or just since, when were you last here? Were you here Monday? Were you here Friday? What's up, bird? How you doing? It's been a while. Good to see you. Yeah, it's going just fine. I mean, not too far into it. Yeah, woke up, dropped my son off at school, came back, had a couple cups of coffee. Yeah, that's about it. How's your day going, bird? Good to see you. I'm glad that you could join us again. What I want to talk about is who the hell do you know named Oliver? This cocky dude. I have a nephew named Oliver. Come on. Come the fuck on. Come on now. My first girlfriend, she named her child Oliver. Jack, not feeling the greatest today. Oh, yeah, buddy, don't you worry about it too much. If you have to rest up or, feed yourself or anything. Yes, he is Caucasian, Bitsy. Clearly. Yeah. How about yourself? What's been new with you, Bird? Been a while. Same shit. Not feeling the best. Oh, man. Like, just overall health-wise or emotional-wise? Like, how are you not feeling the best? What's up? Well, I mean, he's of European descent. How about that? I don't know if you want to not call that Caucasian. We might have a little Russian in us. But that's about all I know. I don't know what his dad is. Nah, I mean, he's white. Go figure. The live stopped? What? Seriously? Oh, no. Oh, you're Ahmad. Okay. Or Ahmed, excuse me. Gotcha. Thank you. The live stopped, huh? Well, isn't that fun? It's working for me. Well, I don't know. That's kind of the definition around here. You have to understand, in America, we don't have much culture. So our backgrounds always get labeled, and basically any American that is a white mutt, like from all over the place, we end up just getting pooled into Caucasian. So, meh. Oh, yeah. No, I see that now. It's working just fine for me. But thank you. Anytime, you guys, anytime some technical shit seems to be happening, let me know. Would you, please? Okay, yeah. No, I got you, Ahmed. It, like when you first joined, and it didn't say first time chatter. So I figured, that bird sounds familiar. I guess I've talked to this guy before. Ahmed, always a pleasure hearing from you. What kind of pressure are you experiencing right now, buddy? Beer, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I figured out how to delete System 34. What is System 34? What am I missing here? I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, Jack, just in a low mood. I gotcha. I had a good cry yesterday. So just, rovering. I hear ya. Oh, yeah, update us, Ahmed, seriously. System 32. Oh, your pewter is die. Is that just your computer system? You think I know anything about computers, Beer? You see, like, even this morning, I don't know why, my camera has a different exposure. You can see the green screen behind me. It's like the light's doing less. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And so I was like, I'm not gonna touch a fucking thing. So I'm just gonna, just gonna ruin it if I start digging. Jack, was there anything specific that you had a good cry over yesterday? What were you feeling particularly, if I may ask? And voice chat's open, you guys. Bird, my buddies forced me to change it on every social media. What? Why does your friend have so much of a say as far as your user handle around? What's up, Mia? How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, no one's in here yet. Definitely do still type !join if you don't mind, just so we get used to it. Bitsy, Georgia, most Caucasian country, Armenia, Azerbaijan, Russia. No, they just occupied the Dagestanis. I don't know what that is. Wait, okay. So even though you're Georgian, you wouldn't consider yourself Caucasian. What's your descent? Bitsy, what's your bloodline? Oh, on Instagram, Discord, Twitch. I got you, Bird. Yeah, so what kind of pressure exactly? Oh, yeah, Jack, you got it, man. Lurk away. I hope you're doing all right, buddy. That's, that's it. Whenever you feel you're ready to talk about whatever you're feeling, let me know, man. I'm here for you, all right? So is everyone else. So, options always there. The invitation is always just waiting for you, You're good, you're good. Thank you, Mia. Oh, fuck. See, guys, I'm still getting used to this cue thing. All right. Now it's open. Mia. Please try again. I gotta remind myself. Yeah, Bitsy, there you go. Yeah, so you were like, do you think I'm Caucasian or something? And, yes, I do. I don't know. It's not a single friend. It's a whole server. Over 200 people said they love the bird style. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. So you're just people-pleasing. I hear you. Is that the pressure you're talking about, or is there extra pressure going around? Oh, okay. Yeah. Ahmed, type !join, and you can get in line. All right. First, we're gonna talk to Mia, since she's here. And then when we're done, Ahmed, just be patient, and we'll swap. All right. Mia, how you doing today? Oh, you got it.
Hello.
Hello. What's new?
Well, better.
Good.
Well, nothing really is new, I guess.
Mm-hmm. But you're rested. You feel a little bit better than you did last time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
But no, I have no job yet.
Right.
But today I had pole dance, and one girl said that from where she works,
Yeah.
she works at the grocery store, maybe they could do something. Because I realized that like her boss goes to pole dance too, so they know
Really?
each other. Like, yeah, there is like grocery store gang. They're like
No shit. That's
like
hilarious.
3 girls from there go to pole dance. So yeah. So
Yeah.
they said that they could maybe do something, and I should just give them my resume, and that maybe it like they can like take me.
Awesome.
So
Fingers
yeah,
crossed for you.
but
Yeah.
yeah, but they said that not to like I should not like be hopeful, like,
Okay.
but they could try. So just I'm a little bit hopeful, like at least.
Yeah. I mean, you
So
might as well allow yourself that. At least like that you have some people in your corner, and sometimes that's just so important. So good luck to you. I hope it works out for you for sure. Good. It's good that you brought it up with people. The grocery store pole dance click.
yeah, I just sent them a message like
Yeah.
to the girls from pole dance that if they knew about something, they should tell me. So this one girl told me that I can like bring resume,
Awesome.
and they could maybe take me in because like I haven't found anything else yet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just some shady stuff
Yeah. No,
that I
that's
don't
awesome, man.
want to do.
Right.
Some
Yeah. I mean, you're
drinks for weight loss or some shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're still doing what you have to be doing. So, don't quit until you land that job, and just keep it up. Keep plugging away. You're doing everything you can, and that's what's most important right now. So, it's a good job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bitsy, I want to say, since, that there's not a lot of history here in America, and there's not a lot of culture. Our culture is capitalism. I don't know if you've heard of it. So that's why we cling to words like that, just to grant us some kind of base identity, if that means anything to you. But yeah, I totally get it. There's so much deeper, more interesting history in every other corner of the fucking globe, basically, than there is here. So, yeah. That's my explanation. I'm sticking to it. All right. Also, I see that you joined the queue. So, anything else going on, Mia?
Well,
that you want to talk about.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like I realized that like the tiredness, like I was talking to my therapist about being tired so much.
Mm-hmm.
Like it was maybe not from the medication because like I am started to get like really tired uh throughout the day, like again. And I realized it may be like because it's cold outside, you know.
Yeah, and is there
Like
much sun these days?
well, now it's until like 5 p.m. The sun is longer out, which is good.
Yeah,
But
that's good.
like it's cold, you know,
Right.
in the morning
Yeah.
when I go to school, it's
Yeah.
like the grass is white, like it's like frozen and the cars are frozen. Like there's no snow, but like it's
Right,
cold.
right. Yeah.
And
Yeah, that could
like
certainly make
yeah,
someone cold or
I
just
feel like
tired.
my blood pressure has been kind of weird. Like I don't know why. Maybe like something to do with hormones or some
Oh.
shit. Like
Okay.
I don't know.
I hope everything's all right there. What do you
Well,
feel sluggish? Are you getting lightheaded when
well,
you
I
stand
just
up? Like why do you think your blood
I
pressure is
just really
abnormal?
like I get really tired. Like I sleep a lot,
Yeah.
like 8 hours, 9 hours, you know, and
Yeah.
throughout the day, like I just want to sleep, you know, just
Yeah.
my eyes closed and some shit like that. And yeah, I don't know, like
Yeah. Like,
why
are
it's
you
weird.
sleeping? Do you think you're sleeping that much because you're tired or because you want to just get away from things?
Well, that's a really interesting question. Yeah, I don't really like it. May be both, I guess, but
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, it is possible, I guess,
Yeah.
because like I had like boulders today and
Thank
like
you
I
guys.
felt like good after, like, but it's just weird because like you just you know it's not easy,
Oh yeah, of course.
but like
I'm sure
yeah,
it takes a lot
I
of physical
realized
effort.
even like money issues and all that, like I can't quit, you know, because that if I quit, like I would have like nowhere to go basically, so that would be really bad.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's not that expensive, you know,
Good.
so
Good.
yeah,
So you feel like you can keep it up for now?
for now, yeah.
Okay. Good. Yeah. I mean, you got to grant yourself something that you know, enjoy.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm glad that you have that ability to keep it up. But yeah, definitely, you know, consider things. I'm glad that you asked your therapist or talked to him about it, about why you're so tired all the time. You know,
Yeah.
it could be a significant sign of things. So, you know, if you feel like you also need to just get checked out physically and have a routine exam, I don't know what it costs over there, if it's free. It's
Like
wishful
it's
thinking on my
free,
part.
but
It's free,
like
but
you have to wait like 2 3 hours at the doctor, and
oh,
then like it's just so much work.
I see.
Like I rather just go. Like my friend has a blood pressure thing, you
Oh
know.
yeah, yeah, just one of those
Maybe
at-home
I just
machines.
try that, you know, and
Yeah,
then after I realized that more times I have like the lower blood pressure. But also my dad told me that his blood pressure tends to be like a little bit like lower than it should be. So
oh,
maybe like I just because I am his daughter, I
yeah.
maybe just you know
Genetics, yay!
it's possible. Yeah, genetics really great, and maybe because I smoke
Fantastic.
and I shouldn't
Yeah,
smoke,
yeah,
like
yeah. Smoking can
smoking
certainly have part of it.
lowers your
Yeah,
blood pressure.
yeah, yeah.
I try not to,
I know
but
you
like
do.
I feel like it's just maybe I guess I just don't have anything to do, so I just sleep, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that
You
there
know.
could be that too.
Like
Just
if I had like some meeting with friends or
yeah.
some shit, like I would go there and I would not want to sleep, you
Okay,
know.
good. Yeah,
Yes.
good. Yeah. But by yourself, you might want to escape a bit more when you're alone.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well, keep plugging away. Keep talking to your therapist about it. I'm glad that you did. And do consider just having a routine exam. When was the last time you had one?
It was a
Or
long
seeing your friend
time.
with the blood pressure machine. It was a long time.
Well, that's the friend that I had sex with, and
Ah!
it's kind of weird. So I don't know
Ah,
if he would
yeah.
let me just like, can I go over just to use your blood pressure machine? It would be fucking weird. Like he maybe
Yeah.
thought that I want to like sleep with him or something,
Right.
you know, because
Right.
and maybe that would lead towards that. So
Yeah,
I don't.
okay, yeah, then avoid it. Never mind.
But like
Um,
I think it's like drugstores
I was just about to say.
they can like measure it for
Yeah,
you, but
yeah.
I don't know where
Some
exactly.
some here, yeah, just like in the pharmacy section of any drugstore, they have one hooked up to the wall right next to the clerk that you can use. So maybe there's something there.
Or
you
I
can just go
think my
use.
grandma has one, but
Oh,
I don't know
don't go
if
back home
she.
either. Don't see your
Yeah, but
grandma.
I don't know
Don't
if
see your
she
grandma.
threw it away or not. So probably she did throw it away out the
Oh.
window, you know, like everything else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Don't give yourself a reason to go see Granny.
But like I have to
Seriously.
go home like
What's up,
tomorrow
sus?
because I am going to this to this concert, so and the train doesn't go from this town but from the other town, so
Right.
and I'm also meeting up with my teacher.
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nice.
But I won't be home like for long, so it would be okay.
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Glad to hear that. Yeah. You know what to do. Avoid it at all costs. Except for that fancy chocolate.
Yeah. I guess I will tell my friend, like, if you want to. Well, this friend, he wanted to buy me like a blood test because, like, what did he say?
Sounds
I don't
romantic.
even know. Blood test because he wanted me to like feel like the hormones that I have now, that I feel like good, you know,
Okay.
that after menopause that I would have the same amount of hormones. And like so I could like I don't understand that kid, you know, like he does, but it sounded like it sounded like he cared, and you have to pay like money for this test. It's not free.
Okay,
Because
I
like
see.
everything you want like on top of usual care you have to
Yeah.
pay for.
Well, as long as he knows what he's doing, huh?
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I guess I will tell him, you know, man, like for my birthday, you know, just buy me a blood pressure machine, like yeah,
So
if you
sweet.
care so much, you
Yeah.
know, I would maybe need that. Like
Yeah.
I'm almost 30. I will need
Yeah,
it
who knows?
definitely.
Who knows, right? Yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's the most practical gifts that make the best gifts.
Yeah.
Really. Yeah.
You know, I wanted to buy him this like insulin pen,
Oh.
but I
Yeah.
didn't know which one, and I
Oh.
didn't do it because I didn't know which one. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
like.
yeah. You leave
I
him to
don't.
the. I mean, that sounds like a pretty important thing. You don't let him do
Yeah.
that.
So yeah, I would maybe
Yeah.
some.
Maybe a carrying case for all his insulation insulin needs. You know, maybe some
Yeah,
fancy case, but not the needle.
he just has it in a random box.
Yeah.
Some random
Let's
shit,
upgrade
and he
that.
doesn't know what
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah, let's
But he
upgrade that.
wouldn't use any type of special box. I know he wouldn't because he likes the old
Right.
box. You know,
All right. Well,
that's why I said he has
each their
autism
own.
because of this shit. You know.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's weird, man. Like
It
I'm
sounds
weird
like it.
too, but he's kind of different weird.
Right. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's all right. Takes all kinds. Oh.
Yeah.
Oops. Well, all right, Mia. Thank you so much for the update. I'm gonna go ahead and get someone else in here while they are still around. So keep us
Yeah.
posted. I sincerely hope that the ladies, the pole dancing ladies, are able to help you out with the grocery job. That would be awesome. So let us know how that goes. All right.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you as
yeah.
well.
No, thank you. I'll probably talk to you Friday.
Yeah.
Yeah. See you then.
Yeah. See you.
Bye. All right. So I know that Bitsy is up next in the queue. I feel like Bitsy, if you don't mind. Ahmed, are you around? Bitsy, can I move up Ahmed? I hope that he didn't just cut himself on purpose. If I mean you, Bitsy's in line first, of course. Ahmed, you joined the Discord earlier. Not that that's necessarily what I'm going by, but since you just cut yourself, I want to make sure that it's not on purpose. You know, like self-harm. And if that's the case, I'm going to get you in first. Bitsy, is that okay? If he indeed did just hurt himself on purpose? Yeah, okay. No, okay, you're fixing something. Woo! All right. Well, now that that's sorted, don't scare me like that, Ahmed. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. We do have to deal with that from time to time, okay? All right, so I'm going to drag Bitsy on in here, who's probably, yeah, that was scaring me. He's probably going to give me some shit about my whole definition of Caucasian, so let's find out. Hi, Bitsy.
Hello?
Oh, hello, there you are.
My God, you sound horrible. Why is
What
that
are you
your
talking
voice?
about?
Wait, speak again?
How do I sound now?
I, I don't know. It's just I guess it's on Discord, but I don't
Maybe.
remember this sounding. I don't know.
Yeah. You guys in Twitch land, do I sound okay?
On Twitch, you do sound okay.
Fucking weird. Why would it be any different over here? God damn, I swear, like, sometimes my settings on different things, they just like to fuck around with themselves. I touch nothing. What's up, Sister Watcher? Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining again so soon. I'd like an update from you, by the way, if anything's changed. But yeah, like, I don't fucking get it, man. It's like some
Sure.
apps, you know?
Okay. Yeah, we believe you, bro.
I-
Sure, you don't touch thing. Okay.
I don't touch anything. Nubloso's orders. I touch nothing, okay? Except for this new queue system that I just added that he doesn't like so much. But I like it.
Why doesn't he like it? I did saw that he like
because he believes in a good old-fashioned pad and pencil. That's what he likes. He likes it in analog, Mr. Tech Bro. Oh, Sister Watcher, update. Talked to her and it was great. Didn't get a chance to ask for her socials though. That's okay. I mean, you know, like you're building up to it. As long as you talk to her and it went well. Hey man, nuggets. You want to plant those seeds, right? It's really good to just, you know, like get to know someone before popping a question like that, I suppose. However, don't wait too long. All right. It's this friend zone thing. It's a pile of garbage. I don't subscribe to that term at all. You're either into someone or you're not, you know, like that's it. However, don't wait too long to ask and just, you know, get it out of the way. But do keep talking to her. I think that's fantastic. Proud of you, buddy. Proud of you. So what's up, Bitsy?
Oh man.
Oh man.
It's just so much shit happened these couple of fucking days. It was like I was at the top of the mountain. I was feeling the best I've felt in such a long time. I was getting new clothes. I was being more in contact with people. I was studying more. I was doing more shit that I actually wanted to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just I never want to like kind of like make myself think that every time I'm doing well and I'm doing okay, I'm immediately gonna like something bad's gonna happen to me, but it just keeps happening like exactly like that.
So what happened?
So you know when the block fell on me, right?
Yes.
That's when the downfall started basically. So I got sick. I'm
Glad to
still
hear it,
sick.
sister.
I'm extremely sick still. But
Okay.
yesterday, dude, I was in such a fucking bad spot. I had 40 Celsius degrees temperature, body temperature, which is like 100 Fahrenheit,
Oh yeah.
and
Shit.
and it's like throughout the whole day,
Mm-hmm.
I drank something that was supposed to bring it down, but it only brought it down to like 39.5, like it literally that much, and
Oh yeah. So
it
not
basically,
much, huh? What other
yeah,
symptoms? Oh, sorry. Continue.
I try to sweat it out, and that's
Yeah.
still what it was. And the other symptoms, basically, I have this like throat issue, like it's called pharyngitis, and
Yeah.
nobody in my
So it's the
fuck.
same thing
No,
that
no, no,
you've
no, no,
had, right?
no, no, no,
Throat
no, no, no.
wise? No.
It's
No.
just
No.
no, no. It's like anytime I have a cold or a virus, it
Mm-hmm.
just activates that even more and more and more, and it's like a weak spot,
I see.
because it's like, and it just whatever virus it is
Yeah.
attacks that spot immediately. And so basically, I have like that, like it's just like red, and it's just like bigger
Ouch.
now.
Yeah.
Other, other than that, my eyes were hurting. They still are, but not as much, of course. My head, like I was like I couldn't sleep. I watched a video
Yeah.
of a CS, CS:GO hide and seek video, and
Okay.
like I couldn't sleep because I was so high on temperature
Oh
that I
boy.
was
Yeah.
role playing that hide and seek in my head, and so I just couldn't sleep because
Oh
I
wow.
kept thinking about, dead ass. I just
That
kept
is,
thinking
yeah.
about it.
That's crazy.
I got pissed off. I even thought of like there was this sound on TikTok where you can like if you listen to it, it's like a dog whistle sound or something. If you listen to it, like it turns off your thinking abilities and you can't think about anything. But I didn't get into that much. And so also what else? I mean, these are basically it,
Whatever.
and it's called like a pig's virus. It's like a really deadly disease. A lot of people died from it
Oh
here.
yeah. We might
Uh,
call that swine flu over here.
yeah, I'm not sure, but here, I guess if you translate it, but here it's called pig's fever.
Pig's fever.
And so yeah, yeah, and like a lot of it's like a really dangerous thing. I've
Yeah.
had it before in my time,
Oh shit.
and
Really?
nobody told me that I had it because they thought that I would freak out. But even after, I just didn't even know what the fuck it was. I was like, okay, wow.
Sure. Yeah.
I just felt, I was like, wow, I beat it without even,
Yeah.
Um, so these are like very similar symptoms, and so I just sound like RFK Jr. for the past like couple because just, my throat just completely
Blah, blah, blah,
fucked
blah,
me
blah.
up, and
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how to fix it yet.
Gotcha.
However, good news is that my temperature has dropped.
Good.
Uh, like dropped, and now it's almost normal in a day too, which is crazy. But I guess that one day was just crazy, and I actually took a lot of more. I think vitamin D helped me the most. Ironically, nothing else I don't think really helped me. I took like
You might have a
um
deficiency. You know.
70,000 IU yesterday, and today 30,000 IU,
It sounds like a lot,
and
but I don't know anything.
it sounds
Yeah.
yeah, it sounds like a lot.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to take much yesterday, but I accidentally took it. But I think it helped me a lot. Yeah,
You're just
because
feeling peckish.
my grandma bought me like a 50,000 one, and I didn't know if it's a vitamin D. So I drank it, and I drank my own vitamin D too. Um,
You drank your
so
own
that
vitamin D.
yeah, yeah,
That
yeah, because
makes it sound dirty.
okay,
Yeah.
so it is fucking dirty, bro. Fuck.
I was gonna ask you. I'm glad that it sounds like it's starting to fade a little bit, your fever. But do you have any aspirin or ibuprofen lying around?
What
Because
is that?
well, I've just over the counter generic medicine that's good for fevers. It's good for headaches, stuff like that. It's good for swelling. It tackles all that kind of stuff. But like if you know the brand Tylenol, I don't know what's over there and available to you. But that's something
I've
that's
heard.
yeah,
Oh,
something like Tylenol is really good for fever, for headaches, swelling, things of that sort. So consider getting you some. Thanks, Sister Watcha. I'll crack open my first one in about 22 minutes. So be patient. It'll be for you though.
there's like 30 pieces of medicine on my table right now. I don't know what their names are or where they originate from. I know what
Are
they
they
do, but
still in the packaging?
no.
Just mystery
I
medicine?
no. I know what they do. I think these helped me a lot too because this morning I drank them and I'm way better this whole day. I feel way better.
Good.
Dude, it's just such a chill thing. I mean, yesterday I was not able to talk.
Yeah,
I
yikes.
genuinely.
Yeah. Have you been doing the saltwater gargle again too? Did that help you previously?
Here's the thing. Salt water isn't good for me because I have pharyngitis, and the doctor told me that's not really that good for you.
So that's
And
okay.
baking soda and baking soda did
Baking
help me
soda.
actually.
Okay. Did
Yeah,
you do that
yeah,
then?
yeah, I did that a
Okay, good.
lot and a lot,
Yeah.
and yeah, that
And it
did help me.
helped.
And yeah, when I woke up today, I genuinely wanted to drink water, but I couldn't. It was
Mm-hmm.
6 a.m. I guess I was dehydrated. And so I tried to drink water, but I just genuinely could. It felt
Because
like
it hurts so
somebody
much.
was it hurt so much. And so what
I'm sorry, man.
I had to heat up water. I went out to the other room and I heated up water, and after some time, then I kept drinking it. I kept drinking it. I kept drinking it. Not too hot water, but like to the point where it's like warm and nice. And then finally, I could like slowly start consuming like the cooler water and the
Right.
regular water.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's good. I'm glad that you managed to do that. That's scary, man. And also like throat stuff, it's no joke. It's so debilitating. I mean, you can't do basic things like eat or drink,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
or
And
talk.
you know, also, I ask
Septo
everyone
Tucker.
this
Mm-hmm.
when I'm talking about my, I ask everybody about this. When you have high temperatures or like a fever, do you ever feel like when you have clothes on, there's just like 1,000 needles just piercing through your skin, and just like every single time you move around, it's like
By Toe Tucker.
it's such a weird feeling. I have no clue how
Yeah.
to explain.
Yeah, I can't say that when I'm feverish that has ever happened. I start to shiver when I'm feverish.
Me,
Yeah.
I was shaking the whole night. Yeah, man,
Yeah.
that was me too.
Yeah. It's
And
it's it's
and
crazy, huh? That's what your body does.
it's crazy. It's crazy, but to top it all off, my my dad has managed to ruin our relationship completely
Cool.
in the past day. Yeah.
Awesome.
Here's here's the thing, man.
I'm ready.
I've I forgave him a lot of times already. I'm not gonna do
Oh,
this anymore.
sorry, bird. Mm-hmm.
It's, it's been too long since and basically what happened was he was like trying to ask like how I was and stuff, and then he went on to text my dad. Not dad, sorry, that's like dad in my language is mom. So
Okay.
that's why I keep mixing up.
Hmm.
So messaging my mom, and he kept saying like um basically he started out normal, but then she was like mad because the like she's just in such a horrible situation because she's a caretaker, and the woman she's taking care of is 99 years old, and so I
Yeah.
wouldn't expect somebody like that to be in a good mood 24/7.
Of course not.
um and so he just didn't like her tone. It's not like she said anything crazy. I've listened to the voice messages via my dad.
That's
My
weird.
dad just sent.
All right,
It's
see it, Tucker.
see, he just acts like a teenage boy. I don't even act like that.
Yeah.
And so and so he after that, and he I guess didn't like her tone. He just literally said, "The only reason you're alive is because of your son." And after that, I was like, I didn't know this at first. I was still lashing out at him.
Yeah.
Um, I was still lashing out at him, and after I see that, I was like, yeah, there's no fucking way I'm letting you stupid ass do that shit. And I also said, I wasn't protecting anybody else. I was protecting you because I would spend my whole life. I wouldn't have anything left. I would spend my whole life hunting you down because I would genuinely have nothing left. And so I wasn't helping and protecting anybody else. I was protecting you. And I just didn't want to lose you. And this was when I was a kid. It was like
My God.
4 years ago, yeah. And so he just brought that up after
13.
he didn't like my mom's tone. And listen, I don't care what he says about me, but when you touch my
Right.
mom and when you say like that's my mom, that's when you draw the line, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, he
And
doesn't have to say anything about her. They're not together anymore. You know.
they're not, but he's a fucking teenage loser, dude. He's the same emotionally how he was in high school, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
I
so
hear you. Well, I'm sorry that it's all kind of reverted back to the way it was. And you know, like I mean, this is just gonna unfortunately keep happening. You know, like you're gonna keep giving him chances, and you're gonna keep getting let down.
at
What's
this
up, Winter?
fucking
How you doing? Huh?
at this point, yeah, I totally
Yeah.
agree with you.
It's I mean, it's a shame. It really is. But people like him are so stuck in their ways, and like people can change if they want to. And like he doesn't want to change. He maybe he does want the situation between you and him to get better, but he doesn't want to change himself. You know, he's not willing to see his own faults and try to be better. It's just
Uh,
a broken record.
the
You
most
know, getting him.
disgusting and annoying thing about him is that he always talks about how bad my mom is,
Oh God.
and never mentions. And he always says that he's not, maybe if you not say that, but he always says that, oh, I'm telling both sides, I'm telling everything. But that's not true, because I remember with my own eyes when he was
Yeah.
literally chasing down my mom around the house, and it was like 3 a.m. after he came back from the restaurant.
It's fucking
He
insane.
smashed up the whole place. He smashed up the furniture. I was like 6 years old, probably.
Wow.
Not
Oh
more
my
than
God. That's something that sticks with
that.
you for a lifetime, man.
That because it's trauma. I mean, I don't
Yep.
remember a single thing from when I was 6 years old, other than the day I went to school, and that was like a memorable moment. But
Right.
that's why I remember this, because of that exact thing. It's trauma.
Yeah.
And then neighbors had to come out, and it's just like calm and cool him down. And he also was just meeting a bunch of fucking you know, woman, and just fucking. What's the most ironic thing? This is the embodiment of my father. He wouldn't quit cigarettes for my mother and for me, but he had this side chick, and she was like, "Listen, I work in a cigarette company," and she was like telling him how bad it is, and his side chick basically made him stop smoking cigarettes. That's how fucking
Wow.
that's my dad, right?
Wow.
Yeah,
He was able to do it for
yeah.
her
So
because he was getting some.
no-
She pulled out her old
nobody
pussy.
else could stop him, but
Wow. Yeah.
that
His priorities, they're clear. He's laid them out for you.
exactly.
You know?
And I didn't know this
No.
him. I know this
Right.
from his mother.
Right. And someone, you know, like in his position also can't say, "Hey, I'm trying to tell you both sides." because he really only has one fucking side. To get both sides, you then have to talk to your mom about it. And then you have to, like, kind of sift through what they both say and determine what the truth is. You know?
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
it's Bitsy. Tettingham. Do you know him? You know Bitsy? By the way, Tettingham, again, I just, like, I can't thank you enough for Monday. Please do take a day off. But I really can't put enough emphasis on how much I appreciate what you did. So thank you again, and I'm glad that you're back. But yeah, man, like, how many times have you been fooled by him at this point? Yes, from Georgia.
I wouldn't say I've been fooled. I've just tried to see what exactly would change. And last time we spoke, I literally said I do not trust him fully.
Yeah,
and
but
I
this is why.
trust.
You know, that was your instinct for a reason to not trust him, and that's because he keeps letting you down time and time again. Don't give him your trust. That's the right thing to do, you know, because then it's just going to hit even harder the next time he lets you down.
I don't even want to blame it on overthinking, and I don't want to say, me overthinking was right. It's not even that. It's just pattern recognition at this point.
Yeah, exactly. You're
Because
conditioned. You know.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really we talked on the phone, and not on the phone, via messenger, and I just said I don't want to do anything with you. This man was bashing my mother for going to the United States so that I can have a better life.
Yeah.
While he sits there.
Fuck him.
You know, personally, I never want to bash somebody over money, not even my own father. And that's not how I was brought up. And so I never ever in my life said, "Oh, my mom gives me more money than you give." I never in my life ever said that.
Right.
But that's another factor that doesn't do shit for me.
Of course.
And anybody else in my mother's position would just ask for child support. That's literally just the normal thing. But my mom didn't. I mean, when you have some crazy guy like that, I mean, this is like, it's risky at that point. But still, man, he doesn't pay my teachers. He has never done like anything, like he bought me clothes or something, like never ever. And so it's just not even like, I wasn't even looking at the financial side, but especially when you treat me like this.
Yeah.
And I don't give a fuck. You gave me $1 million. Like, nobody should treat anybody this way. And you treat me like shit. And on
especially
top
your
of
own
that,
child, you know.
Yeah, why would I keep in contact with you when you're just a deadbeat dad at that point? I mean, there's just nothing. And you just keep bashing my mother that calls me and tells me that I'm her dream every single day. It's like, who the fuck are you? And I've learned how to live without him at this point, and nothing really surprises me from him.
Yeah, you don't need him, man.
And so, yeah.
You know?
That's exactly what
Bad daddy.
That's it. I am truly sorry that you have been let down yet again. It sounds like you were, you know, in a sense, expecting it. But I'm also like, I'm sorry because you seemed really positive about it the last time we talked. You know, it seemed like you had some newfound kind of optimism about the two of you, and for that to be gone just as swiftly as it arrived, like I would expect that to hurt. So, you have my sympathy, man.
Yeah, it's just, this is annoying, man, because there's like no going back from there. Whatever the shit that I just don't want to waste my time. I have so much shit to do, study, get into college.
Yeah.
So much shit to do. I've wasted my whole childhood talking to this dude and fighting this dude and just doing shit. He doesn't have a future in his fucking life. He's a deadbeat. He's never gonna accomplish anything in his fucking life, especially when he thinks is bad. Like, what are you gonna expect from this dude? Like, nothing, absolutely fucking nothing. And so his moral compass is completely fucked. I'm not expecting anything from him. I'm focused on my own future and
Good.
my mom that supports me and people that support me and
Yeah.
bring me up. So
That's the way it
That's
should be,
what I'm-
man. Yeah, that's exactly what
Yeah.
you should be focusing on. He just brings you, more issues and grief. Don't
yeah.
just focus on you. Focus on,
I mean, the good times.
just doing everything you got to
Let's
do.
see. The good times are at this point aren't even worth it. I mean, it's just
Good on them.
fuck everything else, man.
Yeah.
I don't do
Yeah,
it.
exactly. No, who would blame you, for having that kind of view on the matter. So, you know exactly what to do, and just keep working on yourself. And, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It can't be
No,
easy.
dude.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, it's a. I'll go through it.
Yeah. I know you'll be all right. Anyway, Bitsy, thank you so much for joining again today. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and bring Ahmed in here while we still have him. If you don't mind.
Yeah.
But I appreciate you,
No.
and as always, I appreciate your candor, your openness, and your willingness to share. So thank you.
Thank you for listening. And thank you for listening.
Always, man, always. And thank you for sending me your full fucking name, by the way, instead of just part of it. So
One thing I want.
what?
One thing I want to say. My mom is planning on giving me money for the medicine stuff because
Good.
she doesn't want my grandma to like use her money, and so
Yep.
that's actually one of the things I really want to know because she asked me, "Do you think if I gave you a package, you'd be able to receive it?" And so if I receive your package, there's a
Good on
huge
you.
chance that I'll receive it too. So I'm really intrigued about that.
Yeah, good. It's a big old trial run for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Perfect.
All right, man.
All right. Well, good luck out there, man.
See you.
I really hope that you feel better soon too.
Thank you.
All right.
See you.
Perfect. Bye. Real quick before I bring on in Ahmed, I'm going to change your name. Or Nublosa, are you here, buddy? I see you.
I am.
Hi. Do you mind changing Ahmed's nickname so it matches in the Twitch chat?
For sure. Which
Thank
how
you.
is
Ahmed
his
Racing.
new-
Yeah, it's Ahmed. He's now your favorite bird in Twitch, with underscores between each word. Teddingham, yeah, there you go. Thank you, Jack, for typing that. Teddingham, I'd love to get you in. Love to get you on in here, whenever you feel up to it. But yes, like if you are exhausted, sleep should be a priority. Get it while you can. Whoops.
There it
No,
is.
that was right. Perfect. Thank you, buddy. So yeah, and I'm glad that you're taking a break. Do consider some sleep. I won't be offended. All right, if you decide to get some sleep as opposed to being here. So, yep. There we go, bird. I hope that works for you. Just so it matches, so people know exactly who I'm talking to. Because, like I've been referring to you in Twitch as Ahmed, even though it's Ahmed in Discord and no longer in Twitch. So I just want, just want it to match. Hope you don't mind. Nublosa, I hope your day is going okay, buddy.
It is. I'm all right.
Excellent. Glad to hear it. I hope the Corolla's working out too. Did you get it?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's
Yay!
pretty neat.
Excellent. So glad to hear it, man. I hope that Karina's happy with it too.
Yeah.
All right. What's up, bird?
Yo, what's up, people?
Yo, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. What about you, dude?
I'm doing all right. Thank you very much for asking. Sorry about your hand. I'm glad.
Don't worry. It's
Well,
it's just a security rumble.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I couldn't fix it. I couldn't fix the damn thing.
I gotcha. Yeah, that's always a pain in the ass. Like when you end up hurting yourself for no fucking reason. That sucks.
Sucks, bro.
What was it that you were trying to fix?
It's just like some kind of hairbrusher, but it's not stable. Like it's I don't know if you can hear it.
I hear something.
So yeah, that's it because it's unstable. It's jiggling,
Mm-hmm.
and moves around, so
Bouncy.
I want it stable. Like I want to make it stable because it keeps moving when I brush with it. So yeah, I opened
see.
the screws and it fucked my hand. My
Ah,
fingers was bleeding,
I'm
but it's
sorry.
just a small scratch.
Okay, good. As long
Nah,
as
don't,
it's not
yeah,
impaled.
good.
You know, the screwdriver going
No, no,
through
no,
your
don't.
hand doesn't sound like the greatest thing in the world.
No, I've been through worse.
Oh, no, I'm
My
sure.
lover likes me a lot, but sometimes I'm scared because
Yeah.
he's very active. He gives me oral sex. I
So
just give him
about
the
my
hand.
pressures,
The
I
pressure that
think.
you were alluding to, yeah.
Man, there's a lot of shit going on in my life.
Is there?
Well, such as school.
Mm-hmm.
I've told you before that.
Yeah. And the kind of support that you have, which is
Yeah,
not a
and
lot.
it, it's worse now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I
Great.
think I told you before in chat about how I got beaten up because I failed. Hello?
Oh, no, I'm here. I'm just listening.
Mm-hmm.
Just dumbfounded.
So I was beaten up because I failed in 4 subjects because like so it started as in the October. Like let's say I start from October in school because our like Minister of Education is the worst possible. It's stupid. Like our whole education system is stupid if you like read about it. So
Great.
they made a decision that we start in September, in the 21st of September. So we started school, but like normally it starts at the 1st of October. That's the normal situation. So let's say from October until 11th of November, I didn't study at all. Like I was just like either wasting time,
Yeah.
either couldn't focus on studying
Yeah.
because of like trying to balance between studying at home and studying in school wasn't like connecting at all. It wasn't balancing at all. And on top of that, the teachers made it harder for me because they either don't teach us at all or teach us based on that we already know what we are seeing.
Oh, really?
They don't teach us from the start like the basics,
Gotcha.
such as math. He just said, "Oh, I bet you all are studying in private institutions or already having private teachers,
It's so fucking
so I
strange.
don't have to." I mean, that's Iraq,
Yeah.
so they don't even teach us for real. So what I did on the 11th of November, I did the affiliate system, where you just like
The-
stop studying at school
The
and
what
count on
system?
yourself. Affiliate.
Okay.
Yeah, it's basically consenting to the school that you won't study in the school anymore. You are not ordered to come to the school at all.
Okay.
You just have to take the exams, like either
I
the
see.
monthly or the semester exams.
Gotcha.
In Iraq, we have 4 exams for the FLS system: the first semester, the midterm, the second semester, and the finals. Your whole GPA counts on the finals. It
Right.
all counts on the finals. Like all of that doesn't matter at all. It's all about the qualification.
Okay. I
Like
see.
the first semester, midterm, and the second semester is all about qualification.
Interesting. Okay.
I failed in the first semester in 4 subjects. It doesn't matter to be honest. But the issue is I didn't have time. I didn't have time at all. And on top of that, our curriculum and the subjects are hard. It's not
Yeah.
easy. That's overwhelming me. It's pressuring me.
Sure.
Like if I want to like visualize the amount of pressure I'm feeling, I will tell you that fucking Burj Khalifa is on me. Like the Mount Everest is on me. That's
Oof.
the amount of pressure I am feeling right now.
Yeah.
And on top of that, like there's a lot of expectations on me. Well, I might have a friend of mine who is named Felix. He's a
Mhm.
German guy. He told me, Ahmed, you might have ADHD. I told him, wait, ADHD? I told him, what's the symptoms or anything about ADHD? He told me, like, do some research. Bint, I did some research.
Yeah.
I think over 90 or 80% of the symptoms are mine.
Yeah, you have them.
I have 8 of them.
Wow.
It's either I have ADHD or not.
Right. It's way
Like
more
one of
common than we
the-
ever knew. So there's always a
yes, that's
possibility.
common. If I have it, that's a disaster because it means everything that I have been through is because of something that I can't even control.
Right.
And I need some medication for it. And on top of that,
That's
I don't
usually
know
the
how
way
I'll
people
tell
treat
my
it.
dad.
Yeah.
Yes, but I don't know how I'll tell my dad that I need medication because I have some kind of mental illness,
Yeah.
and I don't even know if there's any medication for it in Iraq, or
Right.
is there
Right.
if there's some people who knows that, like that mental illness.
Yeah.
That's my issue.
Do you have routine doctor's appointments ever? Just like physical exams? Ever?
Well, I didn't do it because I wanted to. I wanted to go to a dietist. I did some like BMI check.
Yeah.
They checked my BMI,
Mhm.
and it was a first degree obesity.
Okay.
So I wanted to go, but
Yeah.
I had exams, and I didn't go then.
Yeah, I hear you.
I waited and I waited, wanted to go, but I always had been busy.
There's a reason.
It's either I'm studying
Yeah.
or lazy or didn't do it. So
I understand.
like
Right. Well,
yes, that's my issue.
yeah. Well,
And then
uh-huh. I just want to say the next time you see your doctor, just for a general exam or for whatever reason, bring it up with your doctor, and then your doctor could be the one to tell your dad if your doctor is aware of ADHD, if you have treatment there in Iraq, then your doctor could be the one to tell your dad that you need a medication, as opposed to you facing the brunt of that, because it sounds like your dad might shoot the messenger.
So to be honest, there's some options that I have now, and there's a plan. I have a plan. So I went to a therapist.
Oh,
I didn't tell you about that, but I went to a therapist before.
Congrats.
In October. That shit helped me so much.
Yes.
I didn't have any kind of rage for 2 months consecutive until the exams started.
Yeah.
And I was so stressed and started like getting mad again.
Right.
But not the same intensity as before the therapies.
Yeah.
So, but there's some backfires because I stopped gaming, which like fucked up my mental health as well, because I'm not happy right now.
Yeah.
It's like I'm having a hard time being happy while also like studying. The issue with my specific, you don't have time for yourself. You only have time for studying most of the time.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I'm late in terms of studies. Like how do I tell you? On the chapters, I'm late in the chapters.
behind.
People are like, finish my chapter, and I'm behind. I'm still behind. That's another issue.
Yeah. So you have to catch up on top of everything that's still being assigned to you.
Yes, I have to catch up on top of all of that.
Yeah.
And my family wasn't really supporting at all.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds like they cause more harm than anything. You said that you were beat up because you failed these 4 classes. Was that your dad that beat you up?
Yes, it was my dad. Yeah, he actually beated me up, like bunches and all that.
Bad daddy.
To be honest, I got so mad at that time. Like, it was just like, what did I do to deserve this, dude?
Yeah.
Like, what did I do to deserve being born here in a country where everything seems just wrong? Like, everything seems wrong for me, dude. I can't find any meaning to life in this country because everything is wrong. Like, from the very roots of our whole country, it's wrong. And all I seem to understand that this kind of pain, that I'm feeling some pain because I'm understanding something at such a young age that it's just like it's destroying me
Yeah.
because everyone seems happy with their life while all I hear seems to notice that everything is so wrong.
Yeah. Yeah.
And on top of that, I have to study like most of the time, and I have to stop talking to my friends. I have to stop gaming. I have to stop doing the regular stuff that I do,
Yeah.
just so I could focus on studying, like for at least 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
What are we? Are we an animal? Am I an
Right.
animal too? Even animals can do something. Machines, if you use a machine for 10 hours a day, it will break down.
Yeah.
It will
Yeah.
overheat.
Yeah, you got to grease it.
It
You
will
got to take
require
care of it.
maintenance.
You still have to do routine maintenance for even something
Exactly.
robotic to work, let alone something that's made of flesh and blood.
Exactly. And I'm all a human after all, dude.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, exactly.
I don't have superpowers or can memorize stuff instantly or understand college entry level mathematics. That's the math we study.
Damn.
It's college entry level
Yeah.
for some countries.
Yeah.
And on top of that, I have to study all of that by myself, only counting on YouTube and myself.
Oh boy, yeah. Hey, do you have any friends at all that, would be willing to study with you?
To be honest, it doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that?
Most people just study because not a lot of people study by themselves.
Yeah.
They mostly are in specific private institutes. I can't pronounce the word exactly, and sorry for my
It's close enough.
mispronouncing it, because I'm still, I'm living in Iraq.
It's fine.
No one knows English.
It's fine. You're doing much better than I would if I was trying to speak Iraqi. So don't you worry about it.
Nah. Trust me, Iraq is like, it's fucked up. It's hard as fuck.
It sounds like it, dude. Have you
Because
I don't know what are your teachers more of a hindrance too? Like if you were to approach any of them and say, "Hey, I'm really overloaded. Can you give me an extension on this assignment?" Can you let me turn this one in late? Do you think that they would?
we don't have any assignments. We
It's
don't
just
do
studying
any
for the
work.
tests.
Like, our system literally prepare you for the exam. That's it.
That's it.
There's
Okay.
nothing else.
Yeah.
That's it. Like, you just prepare yourself for the exam.
Yeah.
And that's the issue. That's the issue, dude. Because you don't understand the roots of the subject. Let's say, for instance, physics or math. You don't understand the whole subjects. You just memorize. They want you to memorize all of that and give you an exam based on understanding, but you have to memorize.
Yeah. Yeah. That was always an
That's
issue
the
for
issue,
me too.
because
Yeah.
that's good. There's a difference, because if you get an exam based on something that you understood, that's different.
Yeah.
Because what we have is they combine two chapters all together. Like, let's say in math, let's say for an
Gotcha, Teddingham.
wait, what's it called? Then let's say the unreal numbers, and they combine it with another kind of
Oh, fuck yeah. I
yeah,
could
like they
never
combine-
grasp that stuff, dude. I was always so bad at that shit. Ugh.
and I suck at it,
Yeah.
but I'm forced to study it so I could
Right.
have a peace of mind and leave Iraq. Like, at least have a slight chance of
Right.
leaving Iraq.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, that's the reason I'm studying right now.
Yeah. I mean, I think that that's in your best interest, dude. I mean, like working towards something like that, giving you a little extra motivation, even if you're behind, to like keep trying, so you don't just give it up altogether.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's the reason.
Yeah.
Because, like, to be honest, like, if I were to stay in Iraq, I don't think I will survive, because I will be just mentally broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, to be honest, like,
Yeah.
let's be for real. Living in Iraq is the worst. And imagine imagine in the midterm exams, the final exam was math. Math, man,
Fucking
fuck that
math.
shit. I
Yeah.
was studying for 2 days, like continuous. I even slept for 3 hours only before
Yeah.
the exam because of how much I was studying,
Yeah.
and I was sure I will get like at least from 100, I will get a 70 based on how well I studied.
Yeah.
Guess what?
What?
The teacher got us like a question so hard, like it's so hard that me and my friend were on the verge of crying, but
Oh
we
my
were
God.
laughing because of how hard it was. The dude is a nerd. My friend is a nerd guy. He's smarter than me.
And he was still
And he
struggling.
was like, he's not struggling. He says, I will thank God if I got 45 out of 100.
Oh shit.
That's a failing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I will thank God if I got 5 from 100. Because this question, even the teacher himself who made the questions told us, if you are men, solve these questions.
If you're a man,
He challenged us. If you are a man, solve these questions.
he
What
put
the
your
told that to us.
masculinity against a fucking math problem.
The hell?
To be honest, I don't even know why.
Oh my
But
God.
that's how he described it. Like he
Oh,
challenged us.
He probably did it
challenged
because he's a
us
piece of
to
shit.
solve this
I don't
question.
know. It's just a shot in the dark there.
I mean, to be honest, if you see like my reaction to the questions, you will you will feel bad, to be honest, because I was like
I
opening
already
my
feel
mouth
bad, man.
and looking at the questions, like I was saying, wait, what is that? He got questions like you just need to figure the start of it and then it will solve itself. The issue is you will never ever know how to get the start of it. You will never get it because he
Like
used
that
some
sus.
complicated stuff.
Yeah.
He made some chapters into the other one, and it just fucked up everyone. Like everyone who was leaving was laughing because of how hard it was, and they were saying, "GG, we are cooked." That's like even one of the smartest kids in the classroom was like
Yeah.
laughing. It's okay if you got 50 or 60 only. Wait, what? 50 or 60? Do you know what the fuck my dad said to me in the fucking first semester?
I don't think I want
If
to
you
know.
get, he said, if you get grades
Teddy.
below 70, I will force you to drop out of school and be just a worker. Are you kidding me? Is that some
Wow.
kind of support? Is that some kind of support that will make me Kratos and solve the questions all together by myself?
With family
Will
like
that
that,
make me
man. Christ almighty.
Man, you know what he does to me? He humiliates me in front of me. He
Yeah.
humiliated me in front of my face, at my face. He told his friends, "Oh, my son is stupid. He got that much in so that grade and that grade. He's a loser." In front of his friends and in front of me, I was sitting there and I was listening to him talking about me, insulting me, and all of that while I am struggling to fucking live.
Oh man.
I was struggling to understand what he wants from me, and even now,
Yeah.
it's just like he's not doing anything for me. Like I told him that my fucking siblings bully me, dude. They bully me.
Yeah.
Like let's be for real.
And he doesn't
They
care.
are younger than me. He doesn't care. He says, "But you joke together. You joke together." I'm like, what the fuck do you mean together? Is it a mistake to joke?
I like it, Teddingham.
Did I do a mistake for joking? There's a difference between being real and just joking around, dude.
Yeah.
When I joke. But when you are being serious and swearing with our holy book that I look ugly or I'm stupid or anything, that's
Oh
disrespectful.
my god.
And they don't
Wait,
care.
he's causing way more harm than anything. Like he's making all these situations worse. You know?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. And that's not the only issue. My fucking brother, dude. I
no.
started to hate my own family. So I use Discord a lot
Losing me, Teddy?
because sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry, I was just commenting on a comment.
Well,
Continue.
So my stupid fucking brother literally told me when I first failed in the first semester and got beaten up. Just right before it, I hit my dad before he was raging and started beating him up. He shouted at me, come here," and I went to him like, "Yes, dad, what's up?" He told me, "Delete all your social media apps. You won't talk to your non-Arab friends anymore." And I was like, "Here we go again." I deleted Discord as soon as possible because I know what will happen,
Mm-hmm.
and deleted most of the apps. And guess what? I got beaten up after it.
Still.
And after I got beaten up, my fucking brother came to me and said, "You are lucky because you deleted Discord. I would have blocked all your friends and deleted your account and left all the servers
Fuck.
because you need to stop using Discord. You don't. You are stupid because you are using Discord." He literally messaged me on Discord to insult me and tell me to go study. While I am studying, like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Oh man.
What do you want from me?
Yeah.
And when I say that do I look good? I ask him, do I look good? He says, "You look shit. You look ugly." I tell him, like, let's be real. And I was being real with him. I swear to the God, am I very ugly? He said, "Yes, you are ugly. I swear." I was looking at him and like, wait, are you for real right now? And people online tell me that I look good. My friends in real life tell me I look good. He says that's out of pity, because they feel pathetic because of how pathetic you are,
Yeah.
or because they feel
Don't
pity that
don't
you're
fucking
ugly
listen to
and
these
tell you.
assholes, dude.
I
Try,
mean,
try
I
to
posted
avoid
my
these
face review.
fucking losers
I
as
basically
much as
posted my
possible.
face review in Discord. Like, I don't know if I am ugly. Like, I feel handsome. I know that I look good.
Put your we
But
have the
this,
face revealed. Did you already add it?
yep, I just
Oh,
posted it,
dude,
I think.
you're a handsome guy. What the fuck?
Let me check.
I know,
Yeah,
that's the issue.
you're a handsome guy. Sus is in here.
Thank you.
She's currently our resident lady. She can tell you. You're a handsome guy. Look at that smile. I mean, you have a nice smile, and you're smiling with your eyes too. You
What
know,
the hell?
you're a handsome,
You know,
charismatic fellow.
I bet they don't look
I
good.
know, you know.
You know what's really crazy is that like the image that you posted of you does not reflect at all this torment that you're suffering through.
No.
You
no,
know,
it
it
didn't.
really doesn't.
Well, to be
So
honest, that's something that I'm good at. It's just like
it's,
putting another face on myself. I'm
that's
a good
exactly what I was
actor.
going to say, dude. I bet that you approach
Like,
life with a mask on. You know, one of many for any given
like,
situation.
sometimes, I try to mimic my father behavior. I study his behavior and try to mimic it to make jokes to my siblings, and they will cry laughing. Like one day, I know this sounds stupid and
Mhm.
irrational, but one day he got so mad that he started jumping on, I think, a bed or onto the couch, and he literally ripped apart his clothes because of how mad he was on us. Are you kidding me, Dad? That's way over the limit, like anger issues.
Jesus Christ.
I did the same just for the joke. I looked like a clown,
Uh-huh.
or like, yeah, I do some stupid stuff sometimes just for the laugh, and I know how to
Sure.
mimic behaviors, like mimic people's stuff and even faces.
Yeah.
So that's something that I'm good at.
Mm-hmm.
So even when I'm bad, literally like at the worst, I'd still look happy. Like I can just smile good.
Yeah. Yeah. Not that that makes anything any easier, really.
Not to be honest,
Man.
it's not. It doesn't make anything easy, but like let's be honest, what do we have like to do? I don't have anything else to do, so I just smile
Sure.
because there's nothing I can do. It's
Sure.
just the way things
Yeah,
are done.
I understand. I mean, all
Um,
you can do right now is just put your head down, keep doing the work, keep attempting to do as well as you can, and just look towards that light at the end of the tunnel where you can get the fuck out, you know? Like, that's really all you
exactly.
can do. Um,
Like, dude,
uh,
did I deserve any of this
no, of course
stuff
not,
that
man.
happened?
No, nobody does, you know? Like,
Did I
you were
deserve?
born. You were born. And apparently, to some people, that's enough to torment you and make you suffer, you know?
Like,
That's,
to be
it's
honest,
bullshit. Yeah.
there's a lot of bullshit that's going in my life that every time, just every night, for some reason, I just like get on the lowest s- ever. Like, I would just cry
Yeah.
in silence because it's just hard. It's just hard to stay um laughing or doing anything, dude. Because when you think
This is what
about it,
happens.
like
Yeah.
imagine a kid having a responsibility on his head.
Yeah.
It, even adults, like, wait, what the hell?
Oh, still here. Oh, welcome
Never
back,
mind.
Toe Tucker. Huh?
Oh, never mind. That case, just I hear some scream. It's from the street.
Oh, okay.
Anyways, as I was saying, like when I was a kid, I had a lot of pressure on because remember when I told you about all of the issues that happened to us?
Yeah.
All the issues that happened to me, and a lot from my mother's divorce to with the way we lost our restaurants and we lost everything that we once had. We lost our house. Imagine going through that as a 12-year-old
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah.
Who's the oldest, have to take care of his siblings because they are 10 and 6 at that time, and have to work with your dad as well in his restaurant, who is in another city over 20 or 15 kilometers away, and something like that. On top of that, you have to study, do chores, and like help your brothers, help your brother and sister and everything. That's how much responsibility I got.
Right.
And on top of that, cook for them. That's
Jesus.
that's just the smallest
Yeah.
stuff of like the smallest amount of responsibility I got.
Right.
And over the time, I just watched my life falling apart, like just getting worse every year. Every year, it just kept getting worse and worse and worse.
Did I ever send you? I feel like I sent you this article. Maybe I didn't. But there is a major correlation between chaotic childhood, parents getting divorced, parents abusing their children, to how well they do in school. Did I send you that article?
No, you didn't.
There's a bunch of literature on it. I can find you one and send you one if you'd like. It just might, you know, huh?
I'd like to.
I'm sorry?
I'd like to read that.
Yeah, it might be helpful just as kind of a reflective tool, you know, to just like what you did with the ADHD test, put yourself up against what people have learned as far as how people do in school when they have this kind of chaotic, abusive, unsupportive, harmful household that they live in. So it's and that it's not a new study. Long lost one. Hi, I'll get there. Thank you very much. So yeah, I'll be happy to send you some articles on that if you even have the time to read anything other than school papers, you know. So
I would like to read that, to be honest, but I do have time because right now, I'm not studying a lot. I'm studying, but the issue is as I told you, because I have ADHD. I think this is that symptoms. Wait, let me translate it. The symptoms. I think everyone knows the symptoms. Inattention, like easily distracted by surrounding stimuli.
Yeah.
I do have that. Difficulty focusing on tasks for long periods. I have that. Forgetting or failing to complete daily tasks. I have that. I do complete.
These are classic.
Daily tasks, but I forget. Struggling to listen or follow instructions. I do follow instructions, but I have some difficulty listening to someone. Like in school, for instance, when I sit in the classroom, it's just difficult for me to focus on the teacher as he like teaching us something. I just like start daydreaming or thinking about
Yeah.
something else.
Classic signs,
Hyperactivity.
man. Honestly,
That's
classic
classic
signs.
sign.
Yeah.
Hyperactivity, constant need for movement or activity. I can't sit for a long time. For some reason,
Mm-hmm.
if I sit on on my table to study, I can't bear staying for more than 13 to 45 minutes.
Ooh,
I just
okay.
want to start moving
Yeah.
and going outside to drink something or do something else.
Right. Right.
Difficult thing is still in or staying in one place. If when someone asks when I'm ordered to stay at that place, I just start moving around.
Oh.
When
Yeah.
like when I went with my dad to multiple doctor appointments, I just like when he told me to remain seated, I just start moving or going outside
Yeah.
to breathe some air because I can't sit in a single place for some reason.
Yeah. The next time you
from
do see your doctor, tell him all this stuff, please. Whenever that
I
may be.
I will tell them
Good.
because to be honest, I see that all the classic symptoms are in me.
Yeah.
Like jumping from one activity to another.
Yeah.
I don't do that. I do jump from one activity to another.
Mm-hmm.
But not overactive in inappropriate stuff. I always like rethink about what I do because if it's inappropriate or appropriate. Impulsivity. I think that's the way you pronounce it.
What is it?
I don't know. Impulsivity.
Oh, yeah. Impulsivity, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You got it.
Impulsivity.
Yep.
Thank you. So speaking quickly or excessively without thinking. I do speak quickly and excessively, but I think about what I say. Or sometimes without thinking.
Yeah.
Making impulsive decisions or acting without considering consequences. I kinda do have that. Make decisions, but then I rethink about it and said, oh wait, I could have done something better than that. Or I don't interrupt others while speaking. That's all the symptoms that I know about ADHD and that I have. So what do you think? Because that's the classic symptoms that I have to all.
Yeah. I mean, you know, I'm no professional. I can't diagnose you, but it sure as hell sounds to me like you have ADHD.
And that's the issue.
You know?
Because I don't know either. That's the issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I
Next
did
time
some
you see your doctor.
tests online. One of them said that if you get over 1400 points on the exam, you need to check. Like anything over that, it's maybe. It's a maybe. I got to 2010.
Oh. Well.
Like way above that. Way above that.
Shit. Yeah.
And in another test, I think it said you have ADHD. So I have to check. I think I will be going tomorrow. I think I will just go to the therapist because she helped me a lot, and I do need some help. Whether my dad likes it or not.
Yeah.
If he doesn't like me, though, I would tell him that because I want to. I think I will lie. I will tell him that I want to clean my teeth. But, I'll do two things. Yeah, I will like go to the therapist instead.
Good. Yeah, good on you.
I know that this is bad.
Mm-hmm.
But to be honest, at this time, I just need to do what's better for my mental health.
100%. Yes, absolutely. None of this stuff is going to be corrected until you like get the treatment and help that you deserve, man. Like these are all symptoms of what's going on with you inside, you know.
Another thing that I think about, which is I think will help me.
Yeah.
I went to stay with my aunt for 2 days. I went there and stayed with her 2 days.
Yeah.
Just like slept there and took some time off with her.
Yeah.
So that was the best 2 days of my life.
I believe it. Did it just feel like the weight was removed while you were there?
The weight was removed. I did study there. It was easier, but still like I didn't have that much of like focus on studying. I couldn't focus a lot still. I think that's because of the ADHD like issue. That's something I have. But my cousin moved there. It's another story. I can't really tell it, but
I hope
he's
that
having
you...
some his
Okay.
issues of his own,
Okay. Yeah.
and he took me to the gym with him. That shit was awesome. I never felt so alive training. Like I didn't know this was like I don't know. It's just feeling that is indescribable. I was happy. I was like feeling alive, moving my body,
That's great, man.
feeling strong.
Yeah.
It was great. It was
Excellent.
absolutely great.
Excellent.
And I want and
Mhm.
after that, for some reason, got fucked up for a week because I had craving that I wanted to go to the gym.
Yeah.
Like
That's good.
it got so bad that I was looking at the gym. I said, "Fuck it, let me just ask them if I can train for free."
Yeah. Yeah, no, like working
Because
out, physical exercise, it's really good because it actually produces a hormone that eliminates serotonin, which is the stress hormone. So just like walking, lifting weights, running on a treadmill, playing soccer, you know, like any physical activity actually helps to relieve stress in a biological, chemical way. So that's good.
exactly that's what
That's
I'm
good that you
doing
figured that
nowadays.
out. Yeah.
What I'm doing instead of like exercising because, like as I said, because I have ADD. For some reason, I can't. I don't know how, but I can't just stay on a specific schedule.
Yeah.
Wait, how do I pronounce that?
Schedule.
Schedule.
Yeah. I know what you're saying. You're good. You're good.
Thank you. So I can't like commit on one.
Right.
I can't just do it for multiple days.
Right.
For some reason, and I can't make one that just fits me and like just follow it. Like the most I did was for over a week or two, and then that's it. I couldn't do it anymore. I started like change it a little bit, change it afterwards. Like after 2 weeks of following it perfectly, I couldn't anymore, and it started like changing from time to time. Like even sleeping, I can't keep a straight sleeping time.
Interesting. Yeah.
Like my bedtime is my bedtime right now.
Yeah.
It's over 8 a.m.
8 a.m.
8 in the morning.
Holy
In the
fuck,
morning,
dude. Oh my god.
I know.
That's
And I sleep
insane.
only 6 to 5 hours a day.
How did you sleep when you stayed at your aunt's?
I'd say surprisingly, I slept well.
Huh.
I slept
Weird.
for over 9 hours.
So strange.
At,
Take that
2
into
a.m.
consideration, man, that a lot of this is due to your stress. The fact that you can't sleep. I mean, your stress levels are through the fucking roof, man.
I mean, to be honest, like if you put yourself in my place
I don't
and knowing
wanna.
that you have
Thanks so
time,
much.
you don't want, man, fucking hell. To be honest,
Yeah.
if I lived like another individual, but my family, I think for the most part, it's not because of the country itself. It's because of the environment that I'm living in. That's keeping me
100%.
locked in a
Yes.
constant loophole of the same pain every day.
Yeah. That's the way it goes, man. This is the same old story. You know, like once you are able to get out of your environment, leave the house, get away from your dad, that chaotic, oppressive atmosphere, you will start to live. You really will. So keep that in your sights and just keep doing what you have to do.
That's something true. That's true. Because I told him multiple times that I don't want him to rage or be angry at all. Yet he doesn't stop that. Like imagine he just woke up. Like my dad just woke up. He just that's just the second he woke up.
You're up next.
He came to us and he started screaming at us. Like he doesn't have anything better to do.
Yeah.
Like from just telling us simply or asking us simply, he starts screaming. He starts hitting my brother. Why? Because he forgot to change the water bottle. You know these big water bottles?
Yeah.
Like the 20 liters ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you use on water cooling tubs.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my brother forget to change one because that one was empty. He forget to change it.
Yeah.
And my dad was saying, it's because of the iPad. It's because of the iPad. And he hit him twice.
Oh my god.
And he started screaming at us.
Fuck this guy, man. Your dad's a piece of shit.
Well, to be honest, To be honest, I don't blame him, dude. You know why?
I mean, you shouldn't hit anyone. Nobody should be hitting
It's
anyone.
true. My grandfather was worse, way worse.
I mean, I believe it. This comes from somewhere. Nobody,
Yeah, that's
like, nobody
I
is
think
just
it's
this way.
so-
People learn that this is acceptable behavior from their fucking parents, you know? So he's
True,
just, he's
that's
doing
true. I
exactly
think
what he
that's called
knows.
generational trauma.
Hmm. But,
I think it's called generational trauma.
yes, it is. But that does
Yeah,
not give
so I
him
think that's
a
why
real
I
excuse.
did it with my dad. Because when he tells us stories about his dad, our grandfather, we
Yeah.
just like I was just saying that I told him, Dad, your dad was a menace. That's some stupid shit.
I believe
I
it,
tell
yeah.
him that, and he said, no, he made me a man. No, he made me a man. But Dad, that's not the way to raise someone.
Hell no.
So
Jesus Christ.
hell no,
Hell
because
no.
his father, because my dad got some pickles. He got some pickles for free. Imagine what his dad did. He started beating him
break
up.
open the jar and stab him with it.
No, he
Started
started
beating
hitting
him up.
with his cane. Or
Fucking Jesus
and
Christ.
his father, he said that his father was someone who is like always straight faced, and he was like a cop, always mad, always straight faced. He doesn't talk to them, he doesn't joke with them at all. He just like exists there, like you know how hard cops are,
Yep.
like how they
At least how they're portrayed.
keep the
and-
same. Yeah, that's the portrait he does.
Cool.
And he said that he raised them like that, like with hitting and stuff. Like my dad literally said, yeah, his dad like was beating him up, and he ran to the neighbor to protect him.
Wow. My
I know.
God.
That's
It's just
how
gets worse and
crazy-
worse. I mean, that at least, allows you to understand your dad a bit more, and to do your best to
Yeah,
just avoid
and on top
situations
of
that are going to
that-
make him fly off the handle, but it's still, there's no
Mhm.
excuse there. There's no excuse for hitting anyone, ever, period.
Exactly.
You know?
Exactly. So for 2 months, from October to November,
Yeah.
until the end of November, for some reason my dad never actually got mad.
Huh.
There was like the chilliest 2 months. There was just some little bit of screaming, but nothing physical. Nothing
Maybe he was
overly
having
excessive.
sex. Maybe
No,
he
he
was.
doesn't do that.
Maybe
Like,
he was then.
Wait.
He probably
in
doesn't
Islam,
masturbate.
you can have. No.
No,
But,
exactly.
in
He's got to
Islam,
release this
you can have
tension
sex
somehow,
with
man.
anyone. Well, you can. Like in Islam, you can have sex with someone without being a sin. That's something cool. But he didn't do that.
No, as far as you know.
Yeah, I don't know how if I were him, I'd like just say fuck it.
Yeah,
Let's
right.
do this.
Yeah, prostitutes exist for a reason, Come on, so you don't beat up
I
your
mean,
kids.
well,
Christ.
but that's different because in Iraq you have to get illegally. It's called fun marriage.
A fun
It's
marriage.
called fun marriage.
Interesting.
It's a fun marriage. It has to be 3 months. You can't divorce. 3 months only.
Okay.
It's like a timid marriage, like to have fun.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another purpose to it, because in the Arab countries, divorced girls are seen as like they are not appreciated.
Right. It's
like they appreciate cars. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like the
We've talked about that
divorced
before.
or. Yeah, I think I told you about that.
Yeah.
So they just so in Islam there's this fun marriage. If you take her and see that she's good, you might it's just like a chance that you might love her actually, and you just like get married.
Right, and then you
That's
just stay
the-
married instead of getting the annulment.
For the
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he should look into that.
my dad- No, wait, me?
No, your dad.
Oh, wait. I was thinking. Still,
No,
wait.
not
I'm
you.
still
No,
your
no.
friend.
Focus on yourself, man. No, your dad needs to get his rocks off somehow in a more productive way. You know.
I've had anal sex
Well,
and
to
I
be
passed out
honest,
a
I
couple
want
times.
to ask him to come with me to therapy because he
Oh.
needs it.
Yeah.
But I
Okay.
don't think
Hang
he
on.
agrees because
Hang
this
on. I love
him
that
think about
tenacity. That is a fantastic idea. However, I don't think that he would, actually use it to its benefit. I think that he would approach it as bullshit and probably lie through his fucking teeth. He probably wouldn't tell the therapist about anything that he had been through with his own father. I think that, like, for the time being, you should just focus on you. I am literally, Ahmed, I'm so pleased to hear and I'm so proud of you that you actually went to a therapist. And beyond that, I am thrilled that you had such a great experience with it and that you took away feeling so much better. So
well,
you keep
he was
doing that,
actually
but you do it by
helping me.
yourself, okay?
Exactly. That's what I'm planning to do today.
Good.
So he didn't get mad. I actually told him as well
Oh.
that I went to a therapist because he told me, wait, how did you know that she was a therapist? Because he knows the doctor. That doctor, the same doctor, she's a dentist, but she has a certificate in therapy and
Oh man,
psychology.
she's a dirty girl.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cool.
so
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, and on top of that, it's a free. The
Oh,
surprising
that's
thing, it's a
awesome.
free therapy.
That's so good. So your dad can't
It's
like
awesome.
complain that you spent money on something like that.
Exactly.
That's
So I
good.
told him
That's
like I
good.
was it was like the pressure of the sixth preparatory, my grade, pressure of school, all of that, and I told her, and she gave me some lectures and how do I deal with that? How do I deal with that? And yeah, he just said, oh, that's nice, that's cool. And I told him because he until now he still thinks my brother is sick because of his phone.
Did you say?
And my brother, for some reason, sleeps a lot, and he's a heavy sleeper, like heavy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like so heavy that you think he's sick, and he might be sick for real. I told him, wait, why don't you take him to the therapist? Why? Because apparently my dad thinks that he's what do you call that person with
Sauces are awesome.
no nothing.
What
The
do you call the
person
person who
who's introvert.
is what?
The equivalent to introvert.
An introvert?
Yeah, the people who just don't speak to people at all.
Yeah, they're not very social. They're not gregarious, outgoing, social people. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's autism.
That's not,
I don't know. But like my brother behavior in the streets is just like not normal. Like even I watch it and I don't think it's normal. Like he seems scared. And he doesn't like he's not energetic with people. Yet he's so energetic at house.
He might have agoraphobia or something, which is literally
I don't know.
the fear of being social, the fear of being in groups or crowds, the fear of going outside. He could have something like that.
He might have that, but he didn't in that. He said that I'm normal. What do you mean? That's my brother. And my dad like just push it on him, which makes everything worse.
Cool.
And they
yeah, that's
always
great.
rage up.
Man, Dad always knows what to do, doesn't he?
Great.
Wow. Oh my God.
And now I will do something tomorrow, which is like going to the therapist.
Yeah, that's
and
great, man.
Spill the beans.
Do it. Do
I couldn't go for last month. I tried to go. In December I tried a lot. But I was just busy with exams, and the issue is our exams didn't take that much time. Like the time between the first semester and the midterm was only like 20 days.
Ew.
We didn't have any time to
Jesus, how can you retain any information in 20 fucking days? That's not enough time to prepare for a fucking test. You kidding me? Jesus.
I don't even know. And the issue is, in every the tests are every 2 days or one after another. Like they put like in our calendar, they gave us calendar for the everything. They put fucking physics after Arabic. Arabic is fucking harder than math. It's harder than math.
Oh my god.
And yeah, but right after Arabic,
I certainly know
it's
more
so
math than I do
long.
Arabic, I'll say that. So I believe you.
To be honest,
Uh-huh.
Arabic is one of the hardest things I have ever seen in my life. It's surprisingly hard, dude. If you think about it, like you see English is straightforward and simple. Past, present, and future. Present simple, past simple, and future simple. All of that. It's just straightforward.
Yeah. Eh. Straightforward.
Arabic
More straightforward
connect
than some, but
everything.
harder than others. Yeah.
In Arabic, you have like we have the Qasam Kalam, which is like the talking sections. It's names. Wait, what's the other one? Let me just translate real quick. Fuck, I always forget
Locations?
this.
People,
No,
places, or
locations.
things. Nouns.
None. So the part of speech in Arabic is letters or characters.
Okay.
We have verbs
Verbs.
and
yeah.
names.
Okay.
Verbs, names, and letters or characters,
Gotcha. Yeah.
and either of them. So
Sounds
each
simple enough.
category has hundreds of meanings, each one connected to another one. Like just a simple letter could make this whole sentence from a question to past or to a future. Just one letter.
Oh god. Yeah, I'd be fucked.
And on top of that, the issue is there's some letters that it just disappears. You have a whole subject about it. It's called deleting that verb or deleting whole verbs. Sorry, there are some whole verbs deleted because of a single letter. Like, oh, what's the reason behind the deleted verb, or why did that verb got deleted? That's in the questions. And I was looking like, wait, there's no verb. I don't know how to get that verb out.
Wow.
It's deleted. You
Yeah.
said it's deleted. That's just this stuff. And there is over fucking 12 million words in Arabic.
Oh my god.
I think. 12 million words. So imagine that you have to study all of that. You have to study a huge
Nope.
amount
Fucking
of.
make my mind work.
What's up,
You
BK?
don't
How
want
you
to.
doing?
Trust me. Stick to English.
Yeah,
Not even
I think I
research about
will.
anything
Thank you
else.
very much. Yeah. I have enough trouble with English as it is. I'm not taking on Arabic.
Dude, like why? Why is it so hard?
Sorry, man. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Yeah. I mean, just keep trying your best, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Go back to the therapist. I'm so glad that you did it once, and I look forward to hearing about your therapy journey. Keep doing stuff for you. That's what's most important right now. All right.
I'll keep you updated about it.
Yeah, please do. I am going to.
Sorry.
Huh?
A lot of time. I'm sorry if I took a lot of time.
Oh no, that's okay. I want to get Teddingham before he passes out because he was talking about that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well,
No,
to be honest, I
don't
was
apologize.
just-
Don't apologize, please.
Yeah, probably dark now, and you just helped me. So thank you so much, dude.
My pleasure. I'm really glad that you were able to come on and talk today. And I'm really proud of you for starting therapy, man. Like that's the hardest part, you know. So seriously, good on you. Good on you. It's you're a fucking model.
And for listening to me as well.
Of course.
And I think that's my time is up.
Sure. Oh, by the way,
Alright,
Sus said that you are cute and that you look like a big old teddy bear.
Wait, what?
Sus,
I didn't see that. What
our
the
resident, yeah. Look at that.
Where?
In the Twitch chat, you can go back, but it's there. At any rate, dude, thanks again. I really appreciate you coming on and
Thank you,
being able to talk about all this. We are going to get Teddingham in here next. But first, I am way overdue for a beer. I'm like an hour past due for a fucking beer. So, I will be right back. But until next time, Bird, thank you again so much. I shall return. Don't go anywhere. Teddingham, you're up next. Hey, Nubloso. You there? Am I there? Anyway, Sus, thank you so much for posting those pictures. And just as I suspected, they're gone already. Always a pleasure. Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you, Teddingham, for subbing AK. So nice of you. Thank you very much. Thank you so much. Yeah, how dare you? How dare you? It's very good. AK, you've been lucky in here. Teddingham, when you're ready, please do join the reception in Discord if you do want to talk. AK, doing a bit better today. I felt pretty bad yesterday. I left choir class to help fold the shirts for the band's upcoming NYC tour. That sounds like fun. Which weirdly made me feel better. Sure, probably because I was kept busy. Exactly. And I used to work in retail, so I'm good at folding. After that, Sam, Alex, JT, and I skipped the rest of the period. Excellent. In a teacher's room, who is also a friend of ours, which was also nice. Very good, very good. I'm glad that you got some, some you time and you got to just do some, doing things like that, it's meditative, it really is. And it helps in the moment. It's, of course, not resolving anything necessarily, but it does give you a little brief moment of respite, So, there you go. Yes, congrats, AK. It looks like you once again got the luck of the draw. Anyways, Teddingham, I'm gonna drag you on in there, buddy. Oh, and Sus, I want to hear more about this barista or whoever it was that you locked eyes with. Always fun to hear. Hello? Ahem. Cheers, buddy. Good to hear your voice.
Hello.
Hello! Indeed. Dude, once again,
It is you.
so, like since you're here, I just have to say one more time, thank you so fucking much, for Monday's blitz, as it were. It really does, you know, help in a lot of ways, especially just allowing this to continue, you know. So I truly deeply appreciate that. And also the fact that you're doing it with other streamers too, that I'm sure rightfully deserve a little help, you know? So good on you for coming up with, what was it? Share the Wealth February?
Yes.
Nice. Do you want to explain it a little more in depth? Since it is of your own design.
Yeah, sorry. I'm just not very used to this.
Dude, you're fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. We're just having a conversation, you know. Don't worry
Yeah,
about.
no problem. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about anything else going on out there. AK, share that set list when it gets solidified, won't you? I like some of the choices you already had. Yeah, Teddingham, whenever.
Maybe I should
whenever
mute
you're ready.
Twitch here. It's
Oh,
echoing.
please, dear God, yeah, don't come on here.
Oh, yeah.
You don't want to hear me
No.
twice. Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Once
exactly.
is enough.
Especially if it's not at the same time.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's more under control.
There you go. There you go.
So.
Please.
Yeah.
The floor is yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I don't really earn much money, but I don't use much money either. So I've been saving up a bit much for like 20 years. So I kind of have enough at the moment.
Well, shit. I would hope so. Saving for 20 years, man. Must be nice.
Or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Good on you, man. Seriously.
But I don't have a wife and I have no kids and I still live with my parents. So.
Oh, you do, man. Wow, that really does give you an opportunity to save, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't drink and smoke either, so.
Shit. What do you usually spend money on?
Back in the day, I used to spend it on video games, maybe.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oop. Later, sus. I love
and
that plan, by the
maybe
way.
I have also been very much. I used to work before helicopter parented.
Okay.
So maybe also my parents have paid for a lot of stuff. So maybe that's why I have as much as I have.
Yeah.
But one of the reasons I live with my parents is because houses in Faroe Islands are very expensive. And,
Sure.
So I'm kind of waiting for the prices to go down a bit so I can buy my own house.
Nice. Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's a fantastic idea. How close are you for a down payment? I allowed it. Long lost one. Yeah, how close are you on a down payment? Or does it even work like that there?
Yeah, I'm not really sure what that means even.
Yeah, so around here, because nobody can actually just afford to buy a house, there's something called a down payment where you pay 10% or 20% depending on what the lender requires, because it's not your house until it's all paid off, right?
Okay. No, I think my parents actually own the house.
Good.
But
yeah, but you want one of your own, ultimately.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
At the moment, they're just too expensive, and I'm not really in a rush. But
I hear you.
I would love to move out.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of annoying staying with your parents.
Oh God, yeah, no. I first chance I got, first fucking chance I got.
Yeah.
And probably one reason why I wasn't able to save so much. But I wouldn't have it any other way. My mom, New Blood knows about my mom, but I just I couldn't anymore. I fucking couldn't anymore. I hope that you at least your relationship with your folks must be pretty solid. Yeah.
Yeah, before Christmas, I had a girlfriend.
Oh, well.
I broke up before Christmas.
You broke up with her.
Yeah, we've been together for 6 years.
Oh my God, that long.
Yeah, but she was from the Philippines.
Oh no shit. Saucy, you still in here? I say that because Sus is married to a Filipino. I am married to a Filipino. I know.
Wow.
I know how they. Yeah, man. Hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they're actually most of the Faroese people are 90% of us are white Vikings.
Oh, sure. That's what I expected.
But
there's a Filipino population there?
There's a huge Filipino population still, though. The 1%, most of that 1% is Filipinos.
Wow, that's crazy.
Or Danes.
Do you know how that happened?
Yeah, there were too many single guys, and they wanted to get married, and then they found a Filipino.
Okay, yep, fair enough. I get it.
We are 50,000 people in Faroe Islands.
Mm.
And that would be I don't know, 500 Filipinos.
Yeah.
And most of them are women.
Yeah. No, those are pretty good chances, man.
Yes, also we have this kind of problem in Faroe Islands. The women they leave Faroe Islands. They don't really want to be in Faroe Islands, and then the men get themselves Filipinas.
Gotcha. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, fair enough.
But I just found out it didn't really work for me.
So yeah, why? May I ask why you broke up with her?
Well, I'll explain this first. First, we were together for 4 years. We were together for 4 years before the first time I met her.
Oh, okay.
It's only
I see.
2 years ago since I first met her. But we've been together for 6 years.
Was this a long distance relationship at first? Did he bring her over, or did she live there already?
Well, that's the thing. She's not allowed to come to Faroe Islands.
Oh.
That's a big problem. A big part of the problem.
I would say
I searched
so.
twice, paid a lot of money, waited for a long time, and got no.
Yeah. Awesome set list.
But actually, she has a sister in Faroe Islands too. Not in the same town as me.
What's the sister up to?
Well, she's. I met her before.
Oh, you did? Yeah.
Many times, just like kids, and
yeah.
It's all a long story, pretty much.
And you sure?
I met my.
You're sure it wasn't just
I met
the
my
sister
girlfriend
the whole
before
time?
I met my. What?
You're sure it wasn't just the sister the whole time?
What do you mean?
I mean, pretending to be someone still in the Philippines that is not allowed to come to the Faroe Islands.
No. I've been in the Philippines.
Okay, I see.
3 times.
Oh, okay. Manila?
The first time I went to the Philippines, I took my parents with me and my sister.
Really?
Yeah.
Well.
I actually have a friend who's he's the boyfriend of my ex-girlfriend's friend.
Boyfriend of ex-girlfriend's friend. Okay, yeah. I can put that
her
together.
very close friend.
Yeah, nice. Okay.
But I met my girlfriend on Facebook Messenger.
Oh, okay.
Or her sister is married to a Faroese guy.
Okay. I see.
So maybe
so she's not
she thought, oh, these Faroese guys are very nice, and then she searched on Facebook, found me, and then we just started talking, and we became girlfriend boyfriend.
I see. Okay. This is some real 90-day fiance shit, by the way.
So 4 years later, I finally meet her.
And
I bring my parents and my sister with me.
Right. So you met her
Oh,
on that
but
trip.
before that, I introduced her to my friend, and then she introduces my friend to her friend or something like that, and well, they kind of become a couple too.
Oh, really?
So they've like known each other for like I don't know, like 5 years, but still they have never met each other.
Oh my God, that's hilarious. Yeah.
He's studying as an architect now in Denmark. I don't know. I don't. He's very. I don't know. Kind of stupid.
Oh, what? Is he studying for an architect and
My
he's kind of
friend.
stupid? Yeah.
No. I mean, he should go to the Philippines. Meet his girlfriend.
Sure. I mean, yeah,
That's what I mean.
Nublo, so how do we feel about long distance relationships again?
What? I can't believe we're going through this again.
Yeah.
That's how we feel.
That's how we feel. Yeah. I'm sorry that it didn't work out between the two of you, but at the same time, I mean, we should really, like, if we want that kind of partnership, that kind of connection, we should really be seeking for someone that we can reach out and touch. You know, I know, like, you know, it can be hard. It can be really hard to meet people. There's no problem with online dating whatsoever. That's how I met my wife. I met my Filipino wife on Tinder. However, she was local, and we made a date, and we met up. And
Local Filipina or?
Well, local Filipina,
American?
born in LA, but residing in the Bay Area.
Oh, LA. Okay. I get you.
You know,
Yeah.
Filipino American, I'll say.
Yeah, I got the real thing.
Yeah. But so, is a relationship something that you actively kind of desire? Who better?
Well, it would be nice to get another one.
Would be nice.
But hey, I'm 36 years old now.
Okay. Yeah.
I still, I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I bet that, you know, like since you have a house of your own lined up in your sights, I bet that once you move out and you find yourself a little bit more alone, you're going to want to actively fill that space a little bit more. And again, like no shame whatsoever in online dating. Rely on it. 80% of couples today met online. It's something that is staggeringly common. It is so common. There's no shame in it. All right.
I actually want a very rich girlfriend now.
Okay. Yeah. There you go. Try to date someone in your vicinity. That's all I gotta say, man. That's all I got.
Well, that's what I'm gonna try for at least now. But we'll see what happens.
Yeah, you'll get there when you get there, right? But this long distance stuff.
Yeah, it was difficult, and like Faroe Islands and the Philippines, it's half the world away.
Yeah, exactly. I literally could not imagine. Like, I just can't.
And that's kind of the thing, though. I was only meeting her like 3 weeks each year.
Yeah.
It became too difficult for me.
Yeah, man. That's just not enough. I mean,
my
for someone that you
friend,
want to be romantic with, you know.
And when I broke up, she cut contact with me, so we don't speak anymore.
Nice. Yeah.
But my friend, he's still together with her friend.
I see. And that's working out for him.
Maybe
okay?
I'll meet them again.
Maybe. Oh man, AK. No, that set list number 3, AK. That's just wow. That's
Faroe
awesome.
Islands are, by the way, very small, so I'll probably meet her sister again.
Oh yeah, sure. You said 50,000.
Although it's
that's
not very big.
No, this myth.
But I don't live on the same island as her sister, though.
Oh, you don't.
So it takes like an hour or two to drive over there.
Yeah, or do you take ferries there? You have a ferry system?
But actually, there aren't that many left of them because we keep building these underwater tunnels.
Wow,
so we can travel underwater.
Say,
yeah,
fancy.
We made one. We made one with the roundabout once.
Oh, nice.
It's actually kind of famous.
And under the sea
underwater tunnel with the roundabout. Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm gonna have to look that up. That sounds really cool. Like from.
I might actually. You could actually maybe if I find the link.
Please, I'm sure that there's probably videos of people driving under there too. Posted.
Definitely.
Yeah. AK, you guys have great taste. I'm just gonna say, and I love the the attire for Buddy Holly. It fits. It fits.
Oh yeah, there I found it. I'll just send the link here.
Perfect.
There.
Perfect. Let's see. Oh, I'm gonna.
Kinda looks like a jellyfish, but it's supposed to be like people dancing Faroese dance, actually. We actually do have a traditional Faroese dance.
It does look like a jellyfish. You guys should totally look at this. That is okay. So you said
it's actually a tourist attraction.
I believe. I mean, you said underwater tunnel, and I just pictured, like a tube. We have we have tunnels here. Sure, we have plenty. They're just like plain white tiled, and they're just caked in soot from cars. That is beautiful, man.
But that one was kinda unnecessary. It's just more like a fast travel.
Who
because
cares?
You could
It's
drive
gorgeous.
everywhere.
That's fucking beautiful.
It's gorgeous, but it's expensive.
Oh, I'm sure.
We don't really. Faroe Islands don't really have that much money.
Right, but hey, like if that spikes tourism at all, gets you a little more money.
Yeah, it was made for like faster traveling.
Right, sure.
But
oh my god,
you don't really save on any ferry because you
you just drive.
Like for example, because of this underwater tunnel, if I were to visit my ex-girlfriend's sister, it used to take almost 2 hours. Now it takes 1 hour.
Oh, yeah. That's excellent.
But yeah, 2 hours is not that long of a time.
It's
probably
really
for
not.
an American.
It's really not.
Yeah.
Ooh, snow.
For me, it takes like 5 minutes for me to drive to work.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's a great commute. Excellent.
It is a small town, but it's actually the second biggest in Faroe Islands I live in.
Of course it is. Small town, second.
I live like
yeah,
I think it's like 3 or 4,000. No, sorry, I shouldn't remember this, but
I don't know how many fucking people are here where I live.
No, I know it's 5,000. Sorry,
yeah. 5,000.
About
yeah.
5,000 people live in my town.
Man, I bet there's 5,000 people on the freeway passing my town right now.
Yeah, probably.
It's insane. What's the name of the largest city in the Faroe Islands?
It's Tórshavn, like the god of thunder, Thor.
Like Thor. Okay. Thor.
Yeah, it's the name of the Thor.
Thor.
Yeah.
Thor Johnson.
It's
Here's
Thor
an actor.
Oldsson.
Thor. Yeah. Cool.
Oh yeah.
I
we also do have people named that.
Oh god.
Usually you would go by Terror. It's more like we call Thor Terror.
Terror?
Terror. That's the Faroese name for
Terror.
Thor.
Wow. Okay. Crazy. And so people are named after him. Do you look like the Vikings that you kind of describe yourself as?
I don't know if I look like a Viking.
No, but like the
look
general
like
kind of pharaoh.
I just look like a basic white guy.
What is a basic white guy? Like, do you look like me?
Yeah, kinda like you.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. No, can you grow a beard?
Yeah, not a good one, but I can.
Hey,
kinda
one
like
up
you,
on me.
I guess.
Oh well. Can you do this part? I'm rubbing the side of my jawline here. I can't grow shit.
Yeah.
I got these, like I just get little ingrown hairs, and they just kind of prick me under the skin, and then they're like, "Oh, good enough," and they just linger, like they're wrapped up in.
I
bed.
guess my beard growth is a little bit better. Well, a lot better than yours, but it's still terrible.
Okay.
No,
Oh,
I just kidding.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I see how it is.
Get out of here, you bitch.
Oh, it could be better, but it's better than yours, at least.
Good. Better be, Mr. Viking man. Speaking of linger, AK, cranberries. I should add some cranberries to your set list. How about that? So, with you said your commute is just 5 minutes away. Is that like
my workplace?
Your
Well,
workplace.
I'm actually a carpenter.
Yeah,
so
I was just about to say, because you say that you work on buildings and stuff, right?
Yeah, and so I'm not always the same place.
Okay, good. Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna ask.
And not all the buildings are in my town.
Right.
But right now I'm actually working on the roof on the city hall, where So the mayor comes up and complains at me sometimes.
The mayor. The Lord Mayor.
Yeah, the mayor of my town. The mayor of the
Gotcha.
second biggest town in Fair Islands.
So, I don't know. This is turning into like a Flight of the Conchords song or something.
I'm actually on
Does he have
speaking terms with the mayor and yeah.
Well, of course you
the
are.
the vice mayor actually used to be my teacher in school.
Really?
I'm actually in the choir with some former mayors.
Oh man. Hey, have you ever watched a documentary Now, Teddingham? Have you ever heard of it? It's a really funny TV show that's based on real life documentaries. It's a mockumentary show. But there's one episode that takes place in Iceland that is an Al Capone lookalike contest. And just like everything you're describing is kind of what happens in the episode.
Kind of fun thing is one of the former we call them prime ministers, the kind of president.
Okay.
He became a plumber. And I worked with him.
As you do after you leave your prime ministership, and you worked with him.
Yeah. He I was like building the house. He was putting the pipes down and stuff.
Laying pipe.
He he retired as a politician and became a plumber.
That's hilarious. Did you get some pretty gnarly stories out of him about like behind the scenes shit that he had to deal with?
Yeah, and I insulted him a lot and like made fun of him and stuff about what the news said about him and stuff.
Oh man, I couldn't.
He's
imagine...
actually the best. He's actually the best mayor we ever had. Actually,
really? Okay. I was just gonna say I couldn't imagine.
He's dead now, by the way.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, sadly.
Poor guy. Did he die in a freak plumbing accident?
No, I guess he was just old.
Oh, yeah, that happens too. I couldn't imagine politics on an island with 50,000 people being that like divisive and ugly. But does it get that way at all?
Well, it's more like they locally you get a bit ugly. Like when you speak very badly of each other. Well, and the politic, what's it called, debates and stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Discussions.
Yeah.
But then they go and shake hands afterwards.
Well, that's good.
I
mean, that's good. Yeah. At least they can do that.
We actually do have two politicians who go to Denmark in the Danish politics.
Oh, really?
So there's like in the Danish there, and we kinda affect the Danish election.
Kinda?
By doing that, so we get two politicians to Denmark, and Greenland has two politicians who go to Denmark too.
In Greenland?
Yeah, Greenland and Faroe Islands are part of the Danish kingdom.
Right. I didn't know that there were enough people living on Greenland to even have.
Oh, there are more people on Greenland than Faroe Islands.
Oh, are there?
But just a little bit more.
Yeah, I just picture natives ice fishing and
so soon you'll probably buy it.
I can't say I'm very close to Greenland.
It's not. No, aren't America trying to buy it now?
Well, that's the word on the street is our Grand Supreme Leader has his eyes set. Not only Greenland, now Gaza as well.
Yeah, I want that too. But actually, Denmark don't really want the Greenland either. But only when America wants to buy it, they want it.
Well, I mean, like, what's the fucking like? It's just like this whole fucking like America was formed to get away from all this imperialist bullshittery,
Yeah,
and
America has already bought the U.S. Virgin Islands from Denmark.
Yeah, we have Merchant Islands, Puerto Rico, Guam. We have a number of territories that we don't recognize as states. What's up, Tony?
The U.S. Virgin Islands used to belong to Denmark before.
Well, I'm not surprised. It's funny that we also use the term like belong to, Yeah, it's land.
Yeah,
no, it's funny.
some people just say that the Faroe Islands and Greenland are like I don't know, cities in Denmark.
Yeah.
There are a lot of actually there are huge political parties who try to get away from Denmark, become our own country.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, what's the pushback?
Denmark.
Denmark.
No, we actually don't have enough money.
Oh, I see. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. With only 50,000
I do believe Faroe Islands are closer to getting away from Denmark than Greenland are, though.
Oh, yeah. No, that would make sense.
Denmark gives more money to Greenland than they give to Faroe Islands. And the Faroe Islands are trying to get that payment down so they can get rid of Denmark.
Yeah, I get it. That makes sense. Good luck with that.
Well, I don't really mind it.
If you don't care, you don't care. Sure,
the king will, by the way, come to Faroe Islands this year.
The king of Denmark.
The king of Denmark, yeah.
Yeah. What's his name?
Everyone loves the king.
Oh, does he?
Frederick.
Frederick.
He's very recent. Apparently, the ruler doesn't have to die because the queen actually abdicated.
Oh.
So she's still alive.
Okay, she's still alive, but crowned the king.
No, she's just the mother of the king instead of the ruler.
I see. Interesting. Huh. How old is she?
She became too old. It's kind of like, with the Pope. Pope Benedict, he abdicated pretty much. I thought he had to die.
Yeah. Good old Pope Rats. Joey Rats to his friends. That's interesting. I don't think I knew that Denmark even had a king.
The Queen of England, she actually died to get a new king. But Denmark, they just said, I'm too old now. I want my son to be king.
Toady creating a list. What kind of list? Huh. Oh, and I don't know if you see it, but Beer has thanked you for the sub, Dettingham.
Oh, yeah, no. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, okay, I see
now. Toady, hit me with whatever list you're creating. I'm curious. And I haven't made it past the first season of Better Call Saul. I want to keep going. Oh, he gave you a hug, Dettingham.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
Aw, so sweet. So sweet.
I don't know if I have time to explain the share wealth Fabio, I think I called this.
Yeah, that's what you called it. That's right. We did intend to speak on that, didn't we?
I don't know if I reinvented it or whatever. I just make my own rules pretty much.
Yeah, it's your thing. I mean, that's great. Like.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck it.
It's not really anyone else. And it's only a Twitch thing, really, actually.
Yeah, no, that's awesome that you're doing it.
Everyone outside of Twitch does not know about it. I'm not telling people about this or anything.
Yeah, like do your parents even know that you watch Twitch?
No, they don't even know I'm.
They don't even know
Twitch.
what Twitch is. Yeah.
I'm actually very new on Twitch. I only got on Twitch like a month ago.
No shit. So around when you found this stream.
They're actually, I've sometimes seen on YouTube, you see these guys, they like donate money to Twitch streamers.
Yeah.
I guess I just kind of got inspired.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. But
then I decided, well, let's just try doing it for a month and, throwing money at some people, or I don't know. Something like that.
At least you don't have much overhead. Like, I'm actually kind of glad to know that you still live at home and you're, just collecting money at this point. So that makes me feel better.
I really do have enough right now.
Yeah, good.
It's not really like I'm wasting the way stuff like that.
Right, and you're not like self-reliant in the sense where you have to pay a bunch of your own bills in order to keep surviving. So
yeah, I pay bills, but it's not more than I can afford. I have more than enough.
Yeah, no, that's good. Whoops. Yeah, that's awesome.
But when I buy a house, I'll probably be in like a bit different.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
But also, like the value of money keeps going down. Also, so yeah.
Yeah. That's.
So all the money I have might not really be that much worth later on.
Might not even be money after a while. Who knows?
Oh, yeah, we might actually go to something else.
Yeah. It's true. Just more.
Yeah, like beer.
Yeah. Sex for favors, like I'm all about it. That's
Let's get to the sex.
Fun thing is, I'm actually a virgin.
Oh, okay. Yeah. There you go. You keep getting girlfriends that live halfway around the world, and
No, I only had one girlfriend in my life.
Okay. Oh, that was the only one.
Yeah, I was
I see it.
29 years old when I got my first girlfriend.
Oh, did he at least get a kiss out of that?
Oh, more than a kiss.
Ooh, really? What do you mean more than a kiss?
Well, you have a girlfriend for 6 years. You don't only kiss.
Wait, I'm sorry. You said at 9 years old you got your first girlfriend.
No, I said 29.
29. The 2 dropped out. Okay, so wait, but you said that you're still a virgin.
Yeah, you can hook.
So what? What'd you get?
I'm gonna blow this guy.
Yeah, I'm not really gonna tell, but
Or at least do some oral?
no, she didn't want that.
Hand job?
Too disgusting. Maybe.
Yes. I'll take that as a yes. That's something. That's something.
Take it as whatever you want.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, is that important to you? Like it's not so important to a lot of people. Being a virgin.
Well, I did make her put the rifle in my asshole. Nah, just kidding.
We've been down this road a lot lately, haven't we?
Yeah, sorry, I keep bringing it up.
Jesus Christ.
Does it go in?
I forgot who brought it up even.
I see, totally. No, it's fine. It's fine. Well, at least you got a hand job out of a 6-year commitment. That's nice.
Who says I did?
Well, I'm just assuming because you said maybe. Because you said you did a lot more other than kiss, so.
I didn't say I did a lot more. I just said I did more than a kiss.
More than a kiss. More, at least some heavy petting. Maybe she, like touched it through the jeans and you jizzed your pants. That's perfectly acceptable.
I'll say this much: we've seen each other naked.
Oh well, there you go. And then you took pictures, and then you
no
put your clothes back on and you went back to the Faroe Islands.
No pictures. You don't know where those might end up.
No, you certainly don't. That's very true. Okay, Toady, I see you. My favorite scores. Are you talking specific like music made for the movie, like actual scores? My favorite has to be Beetlejuice. Seriously, anything Danny Elfman is way up there in my book. It's got to be that. But if you're talking, Suicide Squad and Sweet Dreams, if you're talking about An Eye of the Tiger, if you're talking about soundtracks, those are two different things. If you want to get into movie and music combos, you have to be a little more specific if you're talking to a, someone who got a fucking degree in film. Like this fucking asshole right here. So, kiss, French kiss, showing boobies, touching boobies. Natural order of things. Absolutely. But at arm's length, like still keeping the Holy Ghost between you two, right? Elbows can't be bent. They have to be straight out. Just like
you were saying
I'm
a Christian?
No. I'm just making a joke.
I actually am, though.
Oh, well, I mean, what does that matter? Is that kind of predetermining your virginity as far as, and I don't mean this in any way, by the way, like no sex after marriage kind of deal? Is that what you abide by?
After?
Yeah.
Oh, before.
Perfect. Yay. Good.
I'm not sure I understood the question correctly.
Can you have sex before marriage according to your form of Christianity?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
And she kind of believed the same thing, so it was kind of on both of us.
The Philippines, they're beyond, like they're Catholic, right?
Yeah, she wasn't.
She wasn't Catholic?
No, she was a Protestant.
Protestant? What?
Yeah.
I've never heard of Protestant Filipino.
Oh, it's in Davao City.
Wow. In which
Most
city?
like half of it is. It's
In-
actually the town of Rodrigo Duterte.
I know, yeah. Well, I know of him. I can't say that I know the guy. But yes, I know
No,
Duterte.
it's his town. He was the
Okay.
mayor of that town.
So was he a Protestant this whole time?
Maybe. I'm not sure.
It's like the hand job scenario, just a big old maybe.
No, I actually don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But it's very likely.
Yeah.
Actually,
I mean,
when he
I don't know. I wouldn't peg a Protestant to say, "Hey, kill all the drug addicts." You know what I mean?
It's yeah, I don't know if it's particularly true though.
About which part? His Protestant beliefs, or the fact that he
No, if
had drug
like
addicts
if maybe people
erased.
are
Yeah.
there might be rumors about
I
them,
don't
but
know.
I don't know.
He was fairly open about it, wasn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe
yeah.
I don't know.
I would just take his word for it.
Yeah, no, he was very popular. My girlfriend loved him.
Yes, he was very popular. Yeah, which is
Especially
kind of
the poor
frightening.
people liked him.
The poor people liked them.
The rich people hated them.
That's surprising.
Because he wasn't so good to the rich people.
That's I did not know that. I thought that he was kind of cruel to the poor people.
No.
From my
It's the
understanding.
opposite, actually.
Wow. Okay.
He was very good to the poor people.
Interesting.
It's the rich people who he wasn't so good to.
Crazy. Yeah, that's color me surprised because I totally thought it was the opposite. I meant like when music makes a scene so good. Sorry, this is Toady. That you can't imagine the scene without music. Okay, so you are saying soundtrack, not score, is what you're saying. Yeah. There's well, I suppose back to Beetlejuice. There's those two. Oh shit, what the fuck is his name? He just passed away. There's Shake, Sonora, and Deo in Beetlejuice, and those are kind of both perfect for the scene. I would say those are two of my favorite uses of music in movies. Let's see. I know that Big Lebowski and Creedence Clearwater, they go together like peanut butter and jelly. That's just like the perfect fucking use. I keep seeing boobies instead of music stuff. But yeah, I mean, you listed some really fantastic fucking films there. Requiem for a Dream, Fight Club. Love Black Mirror too. Although I will say that I stopped watching it maybe season 5. I just couldn't do it anymore. It's too hit or miss. And I've never seen any Madagascar films. And I've never seen Suicide Squad. And I, the Tiger was Rocky 3, by the way, so how fucking dare you?
Which one of the Suicide Squad haven't you seen?
Oops. I haven't seen any. Oh,
yeah, okay.
I watched part of one of them. But I don't count that.
No. Which one?
I think the first one. And then, yeah. Like
the Will Smith one, or?
The what? The Will Smith one.
The Will?
Yes,
Yeah.
that one. I walked in on my wife. She was watching it. And so,
at least you wasn't watching something else.
Right. She didn't have her hand down her pants or anything, though. It was totally normal. Yeah. And then she started the Harley Quinn right after and abruptly stopped.
Girlfriend?
Huh?
Or your wife?
Wife, yeah. She
was watching the Suicide Squad, and then she started the Harley Quinn.
Right after, yeah. I mean, it's just it was on HBO, so it's just that transition, you know. But then.
I'm sorry. I mistook you.
I don't mean like in a theater or
Shake.
something. Sorry.
I don't know why I thought that you said the Harlem Shake.
Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
I
she
know.
was. She
I thought you
was.
said that.
She was doing the
Yeah.
Harlem Shake to the Suicide Squad movie, and I walked in.
Yeah, I think what
And yeah, and then I just
She was
got me a
watching the
piece.
Suicide Squad. And,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And then do the Harlem Shake.
Right, God, what was her name? What was the name of that model?
Margot Robbie?
No. That was doing the Harlem Shake on the internet for a while. What the fuck was her
Filthy
name?
Frank?
Oh my God, what?
Filthy Frank?
No, I don't know Filthy Frank. I'm gonna look him up.
Ah, it's the pink guy.
Oh, is he? Oh,
You know him?
Then I must have seen it, Toady.
No.
I don't know.
He's known as this guy who started it.
Yeah, I don't know. I know the Truffle Shuffle from Goonies, but I don't know if Filthy
actually,
Frank
no, I've
doing
never seen the
Harlem
Goonies.
Shake. Oh, you've never seen the Goonies?
No.
It holds up. I think it holds up at least. It's fun.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Oh, what's up, Anton? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Toady, is there a reason why you're bringing all this stuff up, why you're making a list, or you're just kind of challenging yourself to kind of expand your horizons? Anton, glad to hear it. Seriously. I'm doing just fine. Finally getting to talk to Teddingham here, who, I don't know, you've been a viewer for, what, like a month now? 3 weeks,
Yeah,
a
probably.
month, something like that? This is the first time we get to chat, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wanted me to say something in Faroese once, I think you said.
Wanted you to say something what?
Faroese?
Oh, yes, I do.
Language.
I do, yes. What does it sound like?
Say a sentence.
Let's see. My testicles are caught in the paper shredder.
A little bit more PC.
A little more what? Easy?
Political. Oh, maybe.
Okay. Hello, how are you?
Yeah.
Good day, sir.
No, it's fine. Hallo, hvordan gjør du det?
So hello, that's pretty close to just hello, huh? Just
Yeah,
that flourish.
I was trying to figure out which word to use for that.
For hello?
I think that's... Yeah.
Nice. And what is how are you?
Hvordan hever du det?
Curso hevotuta.
Yeah.
Close enough.
I actually do, by the way, have an American cousin who is trying to learn Faroese. So I'm actually
Really?
learning in Faroese.
Oh, very cool.
He's actually a missionary in Indonesia.
That's neat. Huh.
I actually have an uncle who's a missionary, and most of his sons are missionaries
I see.
too.
Christian missionary?
Yeah.
We have a lot of Mormon missionaries here.
Most of them in Papua New Guinea.
Oh,
What?
really? In Papua New Guinea?
Yeah.
Whoa. That's pretty crazy.
My uncle used to be there. Two of my cousins have been there, but one of them stopped being there, so now it's just in Germany.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Actually, two of my American cousins are married to German women and live in Germany.
Oh, what do you know?
My uncle had 8 sons.
8 sons? Jesus. With
Yeah.
how many women?
He used to have actually 5 of them are
From one?
married, I think. Oh no, my uncle doesn't have daughters.
No, but you said he has 8 children, right? No, he said?
Yeah. One wife.
One wife, okay. I had to
Yeah,
ask.
no,
I had to ask.
He's not a Mormon.
Right. As we have established. Anton, what have I done today? Not a whole hell of a lot. Just caught up with some of you guys, speaking to Teddingham for the first time, just chilling. How about you? What have you done today? It's 1:42 p.m. Do you know where your children are? That's exciting though. Your uncle
My
has
father
8
actually
sons.
only My father actually only had had a brother, no sisters.
Really?
And
Okay.
his brother had 8 sons.
Wow. That's wild.
He actually used to, my uncle used to have 8 grandsons and no granddaughters.
I'm sorry.
But he has granddaughters now.
Okay. I see.
I think he has, I'm kind of losing count, like 8 or 9 grandsons and 2 granddaughters.
I would lose count too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have one of my aunts had 7 kids, and those are all my cousins, and my cousins have been having kids of their own, and I know like 2 of their names.
Yeah.
It gets muddled pretty quick, and they're also like they don't live where I live, you know, so I've never really known them very well my entire life. So
Actually, my
snowmobiling sounds.
father and my uncle actually were born in Canada.
Oh, really?
My grandfather used to be a Faroese immigrant in Canada.
Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. And my great grandfather was from British Columbia.
Faroese?
Huh?
Oh, British Columbia.
Yeah. So my grandmother was first generation American.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. No, not Faroese. As far as I know, I don't have any Faroese heritage, but you never know.
Yeah, probably not.
Never know.
Yeah.
Anton, where you been snowmobiling? That sounds like a blast. Seriously. Let's see. Was there anything, you know, like besides since I finally have you here, Tenningham, was there anything besides your February share of the wealth kind of thing that you wanted to either ask or talk about or anything at all like that?
I can't really think of too much now, and maybe if I start on too many things, I'll just be taking someone else's maybe time.
I don't know. Is anyone else in the queue? I don't think anyone else is in the queue right now. No one else is in the queue. So.
Yeah, then I'll maybe explain about one of the guys who kinda also inspired me, who was more of like the receiver than the giver.
Okay. Yeah.
Like, there came this video of like this girl streamer, shouting at the viewers for donations and stuff like this. It was a very, very, very famous video of a girl shouting at their viewers because they didn't pay her enough money.
It was like $5 too, or something, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, like $5.
But then there was this. Then there was this Kiwi guy during COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Heard about him?
I don't think so.
No.
I don't. No, I usually see the bad ones.
Yeah. No, it was. He's Maori, like Polynesian.
Yeah. Wow.
He was like wood carving.
Oh, cool.
The thing was in New Zealand there was no COVID.
Ah, right. Yeah, they tackled it real fucking quick. That response was.
Yeah, and he was kind of pitying the people staying at home, so he went on Twitch. He might have started this Twitch channel, and then he was like entertaining the people carving wood.
Cool. Yeah. Was he using a chainsaw or anything to carve wood, or was it?
No, like
chisel, hammer kind of thing.
Yeah, chisel and hammer. Yeah. Someone suddenly started donating to him.
Oh shit.
He felt guilty. He tried everything he could to give the money back.
Oh really? Wow.
And people just kept sending me more, and then he just kind of started doing charity so he could give money to good causes and stuff like that.
That's very nice.
But the fun thing is I found him on Twitch.
Okay.
And he's actually on the list, so I'm actually giving him money too.
Oh, okay, he's still streaming. That's not something he just did while everyone else was.
Oh, but he kind of seems to be a little bit forgotten about.
Oh, really?
He's kind of the way he's talking. He's kind of not really doing so well.
Oh, really?
Well, he's doing well probably,
Yeah.
but he really needs the money.
Yeah.
Like he's well, how should I say it? It's not he's not really doing well off, and
He's not.
he's kind of prioritizing family first.
Yeah, I
He's
see.
not really caring much about the fame and stuff.
Right. Does he have like sick relatives or anything like that?
It doesn't seem like it. It's just more like
It's just,
he
it's just hard.
needs to spend this money responsibly.
I see. Yeah, I get it.
And kind of wants to stay with his family, not really go around
Francesco
playing famous and stuff.
Right. No, absolutely. I get that. Oh my God, Toe Tucker.
He kind of just has his priorities straight.
Yeah, yeah, and that's good that he's got his priorities, and it's really nice of you to be helping him along. Sounds like a really, you know, like I have a really soft spot for streamers that do like arts and crafts of any kind. Link, welcome back, all you guys.
He is, by the way, called.
I got you, buddy.
Maybe I'll just write his name down here.
Please. I would love, Teddingham, a list of these guys that you deem worthy enough to.
This is the name.
Support.
The Bro XH.
I'm gonna just call him Brosh, because I don't know how else to say that.
Sure.
Link, dude, yeah, man. If you want, you know, can you actually chat on the voice chat today, or you just want to do it over text? How you want to do it? Because yeah, Link, if you haven't noticed, I have this nice fancy new queue down below in the About Me. If you type !join, let's do it, buddy. Let's do it. Yep. There it is.
Yeah, he's probably the only one I really recommend, though.
Yeah, no, I'll totally check him out. There you are, Link. How?
Yeah, no, it's I just mean the other was probably wouldn't really, but like there were like two on the list who I just felt like didn't really deserve it.
Oh, really? I gotcha.
I kind of
don't believe in queues.
Kind of the third one too, or well, I did give maybe someone a little bit too much money.
Oh.
But maybe they deserve it anyway, so it's fine.
Just assume that, right? Just assume that they deserve it.
Yeah, I'll just assume it. So I'm just not giving them more, but...
Yeah, there you go. Just cap it off there. Started therapy 2 months ago, and I have a diagnosis. Well, congratulations, buddy. That is excellent that you started therapy. That's the most important part about it. And you've been going regularly since you started 2 months ago. I'm, like, just thrilled to hear that you started, and I hope that you also feel like you're getting something from it too, and that you're not just forking over money and feeling like you're warming up the room with your hot air, you know? So doing awesome. Perfect. Fucking perfect. You understand everything now. Good on you, buddy. Good fucking on you. That's excellent. I love hearing this kind of stuff, you guys. Yeah, there you go. Link, have you been to therapy? I mean, we were just actually talking before you guys got in here, and pardon me, Teddingham, for going off topic for a little bit, but we were just talking to Birds, who's from Iraq, who came in here months ago and actually managed to get into a therapist's office, and was just like overwhelmed by how supportive he felt afterwards, and how just like he was able to make sense of so much more, I suppose, just as you have experienced, Francesco. And it's something that he wants to continue doing. So please, Link, you don't believe in that shit? Well, yeah. Come on in here and I'll tweeze your little short and curlies for you. How about that? Don't believe in that shit. What are you doing here, Link? What the fuck you doing here if you don't believe in that shit? Come on now. Come on. Twice. Exceptional. 2E. ADHD. And giftedness. Does giftedness mean something else? Neurotherapist. Excellent. That's very good. That's so funny because the guy that I was just mentioning, Bird, who just got into a therapist's office for the first time, he also thinks that he has ADHD as well. I mean, it's so fucking common. And you guys, like, if you're struggling with, schoolwork, paying attention, things that seem normal to other people, and, like, there might be this underlying biological reason why. It is so fucking common, and countless people live with it and have been diagnosed and get the treatment they need, and they can just, like, get through life and be supported by either medication or therapists or whatever treatment is right for them. So please, if you suspect you might have ADHD, no shame in that. It's so fucking common. Go talk to your GP. Pretty please. Just do it. Just do it. It's like being cool and trash at the same time. Excellent. ADHD with a high. Excellent. I see you, Link. Even though you decided to just jump right over the queue, did you now, buddy? Since you don't believe in them? The fuck is that? Eh? The fuck is that, Link? Link, before I drag you in, first I'm gonna finish up here with Teddingham. And then Toe Tucker's been trying to get in all day, so I will bring in Toe Tucker since he's actually in the queue. Right, Teddingham?
He actually did leave before.
Yeah, he did. He twice he's come and
Twice?
gone.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, there is actually a queue now, Link. Type exclamation point how to figure out how, and then exclamation point.
And I should probably try to be quick then.
Well, yeah, sure. If if there's more that you want to say, if there's more that you want to explain, don't feel pressured. But
it's fine. I'll take this. Maybe I'll just explain the kind of Christian I kind of am.
Sure, since I asked.
A little bit. Well, it's I won't go in too much details, but there's like a part that we're kind of known for is I don't know how you say it in English, right hand doesn't know what the left hand gives. It's kind of when you give it money, you're not really supposed to go brag about it.
Oh, I gotcha. But are you? Would you consider yourself as bragging right now?
No, but
Jesus Christ.
Well, it's if I were to do this perfectly, I would do this anonymously.
I see.
But I have too much of an ego for that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's. I'm glad that you told me because I think that it's really cool, especially
exactly.
As
I think that's a little bit old.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. It's you kind of want to know where it comes from, kind of. Although it does, I don't know.
Yeah, I did. I was curious, and you were also dropping little hints
Kinda,
in the text without
you
really
know
going.
if you make an impact.
If what?
Kind of this thing about many of the streamers. I've been there talking to them. They have no idea who I am, and then suddenly the money comes.
Yeah, gotcha. I mean, I think it's cool. As a small streamer, I see the significance in someone coming and joining and donating. It really is fucking huge to someone who sits here for, I'm here 12 hours a week. And I usually get, 3 cents in ad revenue or something. So it's huge. It really is huge. And it kind of validates everything. Like, I know that I'm helping people. At least I'm attempting to. People have come forward and said that I've really helped them. People come back after being gone for so long and say, like, hey, remember me? Like, you really helped me. And that's all validating in itself. But in order, I want to be doing this, and I want to be volunteering my time to do this. And for it to be possible, the money side, as much as I really do kind of fucking hate money and the whole concept of money, but it's at the same time so necessary and important. I have a son, I have a wife. We don't own a home, but there's mouths to feed, there's stuff to do, and there's money behind it all. So you coming and doing that with small streamers, it makes a huge fucking difference, man. It really fucking does. And I just I can't thank you enough.
I'm kind of also thinking about the thing there. While I've been there kind of almost for a month there. I've been there talking to people there. They kind of know me, and then suddenly this guy who gave nothing gives a lot. You didn't really expect it from this guy.
Yeah.
So therefore, people do get the surprise, and I know that they're not really expecting much from me.
Right. I mean,
because I know these people.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of expectations, I don't expect
respecting me.
Yeah,
exactly. Yeah.
expect zero.
They haven't been expecting anything from me for a month, so therefore, yeah.
Yeah. It's a nice surprise.
When they tell me that I'm not really I don't have to do this, well, of course I know that because they've already accepted me for a month without me doing anything.
Yeah, of course. I mean, just moseying around talking about shoving shotguns and assholes.
Yeah.
And, you know, like
Yeah,
having a merry old
monkeys,
time. Yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
Using all their, yeah.
All the classic topics, right? So, yeah, certainly...
monkeys with all the hands.
Certainly did not expect it.
And that's the thing
Most
about
definitely.
the dawn of the what's it called again? The Dawn of the Planet of the Apes.
Right.
It has both the monkeys and the rifles and monkeys with rifles and everything.
Monkeys with rifles in their assholes?
Maybe.
Does it go in the butt?
No spoilers.
There is a scene where a guy gives a monkey a rifle and then
and then he puts it in his butt.
I don't remember what it is. Well, I'll let you see it yourself. Maybe it shows it in someone's asshole.
Perfect. Excellent. Love it.
There's not much.
I'm not saying it's doing that though.
I'm just gonna have to watch and find out for myself, aren't I?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, again, thank you so much on behalf of all the other streamers as well that you've shared the wealth with, as it is. Thank you for what you've done and for the help that you have allowed others. So it is.
Don't remember if there was anything else, but I'll maybe leave that for some other time if there's
I'll be
anything
here.
else.
I'll be here on Friday. And then next week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So if you come up with something else you want to
Actually,
talk
my parents will be in Denmark next week, so I might actually have a better time then.
Say, yeah, there you go. Yeah. My usual schedule next week. So I hope to hear from you again.
I'll hop on and give it someone else. Maybe Toe was next.
Yeah, I think Toe is next. Yeah, Toe is next.
Yeah.
So Toe, if you're ready there, buddy, let's get you on in reception, and we're gonna say our goodbyes to Teddingham. Link ! Join to actually join the real queue that I have now set up. You're so resistant to the idea. Let the other guy first. Are you sure, Toe Tucker? This is the third time you've been in. All right, this is the third time you've been in. So, all right. Thank you, Link. I appreciate it. Rochambeau. All right.
Yeah.
Get ready. So, here we go. You don't want to speak right now, Link. Okay, well, then Toe Tucker, let's get you on interception, huh?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So do I leave or do you throw me out?
Jesus Christ. I'll drag you out, but these guys.
Okay.
You know, oh my God, Link, you read my mind. I was just about to say, Toe Tucker, Link.
Rock, paper, scissors?
Type either rock, paper, or scissors in the chat and get ready to hit enter on my cue. Okay? Toe Tucker, you ready? Type rock, paper, or scissors. 3, 2, 1, enter. Oh, that was the wrong drop.
Wow.
Oh, Link.
Yeah. The cheater? Oh, he's...
Link, you cheater. You cheated to lose. All right, Toe Tucker, get your butt on in here. There you go. No, Toe Tucker won. So, Toe Tucker, you come on in here. I should have stipulated that. No. Loser doesn't come in. What are we trying to say? Yeah, loser gets to wait, right?
I think loser gets the rifle in the asshole.
Oh, my God. Why? Fuck.
There's not much you can put up your butt.
Okay. Yeah, Toe Tucker, come on in. Nope. Link is not going to. You've been here 3 times. I am telling you, Toe Tucker, to get on.
I'll tell him too.
Yeah, there you go. Teddingham, tell him to get in here.
Yeah, get in there, tell Toe Tucker, 44.
There you go. Okay, give me a minute, he says.
Want me to gift the tops?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
No, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Link, it does not reflect well, my friend, And the community reflects me. And how welcoming would that be, huh? My longtime members just skip the queue over and over again. Doesn't speak very well to me and my values, now does it? Don't think so. Well, it's true. It's true. Well, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's right. You are still a mod for some reason. I haven't. Link, when was the last time you came in here, Mr. Mod? Huh? I mean, other than Monday, because you snuck in on Monday. That's probably it. Yeah. Like the cousin that you see every 5th Thanksgiving. All right, there's Big Tojo. Teddingham, once again, thank you so much, buddy, for joining. It was a pleasure hearing your voice. And, yeah, I just can't thank you enough.
Yeah, sure.
Really. So keep spreading the joy, spread the love. And I'll catch you next week, huh?
Hopefully.
I mean, that doesn't mean don't join on Friday, but I hope to hear from you again when you feel like the time is right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see if I have time.
Okay, perfect. Later, dude.
Yeah, sure, dude.
Sure, bye. And in comes Big Tojo.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
Can you just go first, bro, please?
You what?
Can you just let him go first?
No, you're already in here.
Alright, then I'm gonna just go.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Nice talking to you.
Get out of here, you bitch.
All right, Link, come on in, buddy. Come on in. What's going on? All right, let me alter the queue here. Teddingham's out. Toe Tucker's out. Link, you are in. Hi, pal.
Good morning.
Good morning, indeed. Let me turn you the fuck down.
You know, I come here every night. I always come at like 10 p.m. I say good morning, but it's worth it.
It's fine. It's not good morning for anybody anymore. But that's okay. I don't blame you. No. What the hell's been new,
Alright,
man?
so I'm busy, man. I've been
Yeah?
working at med school, doing stuff. I'm working on like creative projects at the same time.
That's
It's all
excellent.
quite a bit. And this is my segue.
Yeah.
It's my segue.
No,
What do I say instead?
that's perfect, man. Sorry, let me just acknowledge this really quick. Teddingham, dude, yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, good guy.
Run along and keep sharing the wealth, right? Spread it. Probably good
That's
for
nice
the
of
day.
him.
Thank you. He's been very generous lately. And I honestly, I really don't know how to properly thank people like him. I really don't.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
like I do my best, but all I got is these words, and you know, if I saw you in person, I would give you the biggest fucking bear hug. Seriously. Oh yeah, very good. Yep. I like that. So how's it all been going, Link? Your studies and
Yeah,
everything?
so my topic of the day
Yes.
is, so I'm doing like this medical study, right?
Yeah.
And I'm also trying to pursue art on the side. It's becoming it's not overwhelming in the sense I'm managing it all.
Okay.
But it's like, you know, the saying, jack of all trades, master of none.
Yeah.
Sometimes I fall into that pit because, like, in reality, you want to believe that you can be a jack of all trades, a master of some. As in, you can master some of them, but
Sure.
you know, you're still good at a lot of things. But sometimes you fall into those little pits. And in terms of my main two pursuits, which is medicine and the arts, you know, sometimes I feel like I'm not becoming like a big time artist, making the type of art I want to have. But I'm also not becoming like, I see my peers or like other doctors who are really educated and like they're really clocked into like the medical world, and you know, they know what's going on around like different bills that are being passed, and they talk about different sort of legislation and stuff like that. And I'm not really tapped in the same way.
In the same way, yeah. But like you're
But
doing well though, as far as
Yeah, mentally I'm great. Mentally I'm great, but this is something I was thinking about today. I was like, might as well talk about it now that we're on a therapy stream.
You might as well.
Yeah.
Um.
Yeah. So the complication is I sometimes I feel like these people are better or smarter, and like they're doing it in a better way. These people who dedicate themselves to something or like just are more tapped into certain aspects of the world. They know about what's happening here and there.
Sure. Maybe they don't have other interests like you do.
Exactly,
like art,
and I feel
music.
yeah, exactly. Like I feel like I'm in a different lane. I'm pursuing things with different merits to them, but still, it just still gets you. And I was thinking about it today because I had a conversation with someone, and I felt like I'm not as tapped in as they are. I'm not as aware of different things.
You will always, like this comparison game, it never ends. Even if like you're in this group now and you suddenly feel superior to them in some way, which is probably not something that you want to feel towards other people, right? Then there will be other people come along that, you feel are doing better, quote unquote, whatever the hell better means, right? Comparison is the thief of joy. And I think, like as long as you feel like you are on a gratifying path, a satisfying path, a path that you feel comfortable with, especially, I mean, dude, I can't explain to you how often people don't have hobbies. They don't have outlets outside of their career, and the career becomes who they are. I mean, you must feel some sort of not just like a connection to these other hobbies, but some sort of nourishment.
Yeah, pride. I feel like pride in like the
pride.
aspect.
Perfect.
Yeah,
pride, absolutely.
It's true, but I guess it's a very human thing to have those moments of comparison where you worry
it
like,
is. Yeah, exactly. The grass is always greener, right?
Yeah,
and it's something that we really torment ourselves with all of that, and it's so fucking unnecessary because they're them and you're you, and you got your own fucking thing going on, and as long as you are ultimately efficient in what you need to be doing and in your like your priority, which is your day-to-day caring for people, whatever have you, whatever you do with the remainder of your time, that's wholly up to you, dude. It's completely up to you.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I want to be like the master of everything. I want to be great at everything and be able to discuss everything, like the hyper intellectual, but also the greedy creative guy. Like that's what like I identify as. Like I want to identify as that person.
Do you literally mean everything or just things that you're kind of interested in?
I mean everything. I mean, like I want to be great at like the healthcare, the art,
Sure.
like really like invest in politics. I can really talk about that. I can talk about sociology and psychology because I read all these books, right? And like I'm always trying to learn from every single discipline in life. I'm always trying to dip my hand into something because I feel like when you're a curious person would do that, and like my ideal self, I see myself as being the everyone's got this ideal self they want to become. I feel like that person is someone who is able to be intellectual, creative, kind.
Do you
et
not
cetera, et cetera.
Do you not perceive those things to be linked in any way, Mr. Link?
Nice pun there. I enjoyed that.
Yeah, it was real good, wasn't it? Like they have to be so separate that you consider them different topics?
No, tell me more about that. What do you mean by that?
Well, you're talking about like actual medical health, but also art and sociology and politics and philosophy and these things that aren't so different from one another. You know what I mean? Even the art side of things, it's not so very different from the rest of them. Like especially when you talk about sociology, mental health, things like that. Art, hobbies, literature, painting, music, it doesn't matter what it is. It has always served as an outlet for all of these people that were ultimately really suffering. They are not so different from one another, the arts and medicine. They're really not.
Yeah, and I tried to think about that in terms of like the methodology I'm using to like diagnose a patient. It would be the same. Like methodology I can use towards a painting. I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, like
there are commonalities.
Yeah, I really don't think that you have to separate them so much to, you know, to the point where you're like, fuck, I know a little about a lot. But instead, maybe finding the bridge that connects them all and be like,
that's good.
I'm just into humanity. You know,
Yeah, that's good. I like that.
You know,
yeah.
It doesn't all have to be so separate. I mean, hell, you know, like speaking from personal experience, of course, but you know, things like music has always served me in a very rehabilitative way. It really has, you know, in places where medicine might have failed, I was cured through music. You know,
right.
I can't understate that. That's that part of my story.
You got an example of something like that? That sounds quite interesting.
Well, I mean, fucking like being the child of an absolute narcissist that parentified me and made me her main man instead of like finding another man her age, and attaching to him. I didn't like I had no identity for the longest fucking time, until I was able to actually like exit the house permanently and find the people that I wanted to be around who also shared the same musical interests as me, and then ultimately forming a band and just feeling so fucking elevated to the point that drugs couldn't reach it by playing live on stage and just feeling this euphoria that has not been replicated in any other facet of my life, you know.
What age did you leave home at?
18. Went off to college.
18.
Moved out, yeah.
How long did you start finding these friends who shared the same interest and also the same level of ambition to like create a band?
Yeah, not
How long
long.
did it take you to find that? Really?
Yeah, probably just a few months. I lived in the dorms, and I had just purchased my very first bass, just before leaving high school and entering college, and that was one of the few things that I brought with me into the dorms was my bass and my little practice amp. And I would like my spare time between classes and ignoring my studies, I would just practice bass to punk songs, you know, just to like fucking angry songs. And sure enough, one day, like
you just add your own bass line.
I would learn it. I would actively learn it, and I was also writing tablature for websites, for people that wanted to learn how to play the bass line to certain songs. I would figure them out, and I would tab them and post them online. But this guy knocked on my door one day, and he was like, "Hey man, I brought my guitar with me. You want to jam?" And it just all went from there. And that couldn't have been, you know, more than 2 or 3 months into living there in the dorms.
That's pretty interesting. That's quite a cool story.
And then from there, it was just like it was a fucking snowball turned into an avalanche. You know, I toured the Western United States. Ultimately, got signed to a little-known label. Had some releases in the UK. Like it was just this crazy fucking snowball effect of something that I was so passionate about that served as such a tremendous outlet to me. I couldn't help but share it. So
cool, man.
Yeah, it was, you know, like I really think that the arts and health, especially mental health, are firmly connected. You got it.
Sure.
And, I mean,
I didn't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't know you did any of that, man.
Oh, yeah.
That's crazy. That's new information.
Yeah. Sure did. It's in all honesty, like it's the only thing that's really missing from my life at this point. I think about it daily, not being in a band, and I haven't been in a band for about 12 years or so now. And I still play for myself time to time. I should say play with myself. That's more accurate. But but it's really the only thing that is constantly actively missing, and I feel it on a regular basis, you know.
you're missing that the idea of like being able to play bass for a reason.
Well, yeah, and just like in front of people, specifically, but also just like the overall act of making music. Like they use the phrase "making music together" as a sexual metaphor, right? Like you meet people that also play, and you actually start to create music with them, and it is almost like an intimate act. It really
is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the same. Me and my friends have started like creating photography stuff and like working on photo shoots for design aspects. And we did it in front of a friend who wasn't involved in that. He's not very artistic in that sense. Like he doesn't really care too much about the arts in that sort of way. And I felt like it was much more intimate to be able to do it with my friends who did know about it, and then seeing him who was outside of that circle of artistic adventures. It felt a bit jarring because I was like, oh, hey, that intimacy is being disrupted right now. Not in the sense I didn't want him there, but I noticed there was a disparity between what we were doing, what he thinks, and like what he does with his time.
Yeah.
That's quite interesting. You say making music is an intimate experience. Yeah, I've seen that. Yeah.
Phrase for a reason. Yeah. What other kind of stuff have you been photographing? You've been doing much in your own spare time, or?
Yeah. So I've been doing a lot with my friends because like I met a guy who's like really into the exact same things I'm into.
Cool.
And he really likes photography and fashion and stuff. So
Hell yeah.
we've been photographing like certain like boots and stuff, and like doing some photo shoots with clothing. But it's not like a fashion shoot. It's more of like macro details and zooming, getting good at photography rather than focusing on the clothes.
Yeah, it's another skill, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
What's Totaka talking about? Is Totaka ready to come
he's
in?
saying he just finished. I mean, like you got me now.
What does that mean?
So he just finished. I don't know if he just had a round by himself or what the fuck that means. Writing. Oh, yeah.
Could have been anything.
Could have been anything. Absolutely. Just finished gutting a pig. It's hanging upside down in the garage right now. Hey, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, Totaka. I want to see what he wrote.
If it's something you wrote, yeah, sure, I want to see it. But that always makes me a little hesitant when someone just types "want to see." Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, that's awesome, man. That not only have you found photography, but also that you have friends that have kind of like mind when it comes to it.
Yeah, it's very good.
Yeah.
It's very good.
And it's always great to share in that,
Yeah,
and
I'll share
support
another
them,
thought
too.
of the day though. Oh yeah, it's really good. It's really good to finally have someone in real life, because I've met a lot of people over Instagram because I was like posting on there a lot. But to finally meet someone who's like into it in a real life setting, like a physical setting, be able to work on things in a physical setting is really good. It's great.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. Creative writing, Toe Tucker. Yeah, there's kind of no comparison,
No.
And it's it's cool to send your support and stuff too online. But even this shouldn't be a replacement for people to actually seek help in real life, for people to actually have friends in real life. There is no comparing. So there you go.
That's why I haven't really come in to like Twitch or anything like that recently, because more socially active in real life, so I don't
That's
really
great.
come on here to things.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. You keep that up,
Yes, I don't mean to be like the moderator that never turns up, but
That's I perfectly understand, and that goes for every single moderator that I have, every single viewer that I have. We all have our own fucking priorities, and we should be out there doing that, especially when it comes to socializing, being with friends, family that actually treat us nicely, dating, being responsible towards our jobs, towards our home life, towards whatever we need to do. That should always be the first fucking priority. Don't come around here if you don't have time for it. Seriously, so many things that come in the list of priorities before jumping on Twitch. So I applaud you for that, Link. Come on now. Especially school, medical school at that.
Yeah, that's crazy. I sometimes I'll be sitting there, I'll be like, this is like a thing that people struggle their entire lives to get into, and they dedicate everything towards getting into medical school. It's
Absolutely.
quite quite a privilege.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, you're certainly lucky, and it doesn't sound like you're taking it for granted by any means either. You know, so good on you, man. Keep it up. Make the most of it.
Look, I think Big Toe Joe is ready to join you in the reception, so I'm gonna give him the stage.
Okay. Well, he hasn't typed exclamation join though in the Twitch chat, so I don't know if he really is or not. You know the rules. Toe Tucker, aka Big Toe Joe. Was there anything else that you wanted to say though before running along, Link?
Yeah, I can give you a little more of another thought of the day. So we were watching, me and my friend were watching The Green Book today. We're at his staff placement. We're watching.
Okay.
Yeah, you seen it?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, it's the one with the musician, the piano player.
Yeah, I've seen it.
The idea of it was like he's this virtuoso. He's like this amazing person. He's like it's hyper intelligent, really good at the piano, and they kept calling him a genius. I was wondering, like, where's like the disparity of like normal people and these other people who can become the geniuses? Like, is it an opportunity thing? Is it a mental thing? Is it an autism thing as well? Because some people have like certain quirks to them.
That's what they say. Yeah.
Learning development, which gives them abilities.
Yeah, gives them like a one up to become virtuosos. Like they have this whole other formulaic look perspective at you know. Tackling the piano or whatever it might be.
But it's also the off switch. They don't have it. Some people don't have an off switch, and they're able to dedicate more time to something and not realize the burnout as quickly as normal people do.
Right. Yeah.
But so the topic I was like debating in my head while watching this film was like, how do normal people who don't have that interact with the concept of not being as great as someone who has had the opportunity to become a virtuoso, a genius,
exactly,
produce things that.
Yeah, I mean, especially in the time period that movie takes place in, not many people had that opportunity. You know, not many people were raised with, you know, just the financial ability, you know, to be in lessons, to have a piano in their home, to hire someone to visit to teach them piano, things of that sort. So yeah, I mean, there's a lot of factors there. But I don't know, that movie came off as a bit ham-fisted to me, a bit smarmy. I've certainly seen.
It was funny to some degree, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Vigo was I love Vigo. I absolutely adore Viggo Mortensen. I didn't like you mentioned that it was kind of funny at times. I think his performance was kind of like really leaning into that Jersey or New York, whatever the accent was. It was a bit much at times, you know. And it was a little like they call it Oscar bait, movies like that.
What you think?
And I
yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Yeah, the virtuous, like, we're gonna be this sort of activist movement, but you know, really putting on an accent to become something. I get what you mean. Yeah, makes sense.
Like, didn't win any other awards except for Best Picture. You know, which by the way, I put no merit behind the Academy Awards anymore. I haven't for a long time. It's all about Cannes and Venice Film Festival, and you know, more international, you know, where we actually look at international films. We're like, oh yeah, that was a really good movie. All right, you got it, Blisso. I was completely surprised that Parasite won Best Picture that year. The Korean film, if you haven't seen it.
Yeah, I've seen Parasite. I love that guy's films. He's got so many good films other than
really
Parasite.
Did you see Memories of Murder?
That was the first one I watched. When Parasite came out, I went back and watched Memories of Murder.
Yeah,
I was like,
man.
this is insane.
Yeah, that movie is incredible.
Ending.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The best part of the film is when he kicks the guy from the stairs, the policeman. I was like, this is hilarious. He's just dropping drop kicks every few minutes.
Yeah. No, that movie is it's just good filmmaking, you know. And that actor, I don't know if you've seen The Host or who else was he in? Thirst.
No.
He's in a bunch of really good films. the lead in both Parasite and Memories of Murder.
Oh yeah. I've seen a lot of his films. He's in a really good film, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance. That film.
Oh, yeah.
What's up? You seen that one?
I have, and Lady Vengeance and Old Boy, of course. I have Old Boy right here sitting on my DVD player. Just got it from the library. No new blow, so it hasn't come in yet. Don't ask. He keeps pressuring me to watch like Mungo. Lady Vengeance
is Lady Vengeance by the same director?
Same director. It's basically a trilogy. They're not interconnected, but I forget what he calls it, but it is a trilogy of sorts.
Like a weird film.
I think it's just called the Vengeance trilogy, actually. Old Boy, Sympathy for Mr. Vengeance, and Lady Vengeance.
Old Boy just kept getting worse and worse.
My God.
And worse.
Yeah. Right.
You think it can't get worse, and then you hear about his actual who the girl is, and you're like,
yeah,
okay, it's got worse.
Right. Toe Tucker, where did your writing go, buddy? What happened?
You posted it. You put in Crave Writing, and he removed it.
Yeah. What's up with that, huh?
I was reading that.
Come on, Toe Tucker. Why? Why would you delete it? Oh, stop it. Get out of it.
I find it quite interesting. I found it quite interesting when I saw it.
Get out of here, you
the capitalization stuff and the concept of it. It was quite good writing.
Post it again. Come on now. If you want me to read it live on here, I will. What's up, Ion? How you doing? Wow, I have Link and Ion in here together. And Nubloso, of course. It's like the old guard is returning. What the fuck? Oh, he used a bit of AI to add fancy words. Well, yeah, I mean...
That's fine.
Yeah, people use a little something called a... oh my God, what the fuck's it called? What is it? It's not a dictionary, but that thesaurus. Thesaurus has been around for ages, so don't worry about it.
I know. This thing with AI, like I was posting in the arty channel that I was using AI to critique my piece, so it give me ideas. I'm like, AI's got so many uses.
It really
so many
does.
Beautiful things you can do with it.
Thank you, Toe Tucker. Dude, yeah, that is awesome. Your new art, Link. I just clicked on the Arty Farty. Wow.
Yeah, I'm trying to build it up. I started off with just a painting of a hand, and I was like, I need to make this more and more.
Dude,
and
that
then
is so
AI
cool.
was like, add some light beams, add some fancy little particles, add some, I was like, how can I do that? What's the best technique to do it? And they told me using Photoshop, you can use this technique, this overlay method. I was like, this is something I would have to go to a YouTube video to learn. I can just take it from here.
There you go. Right? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Also, you got to start somewhere, you know? So,
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. If you need some help, no one's around to give it to you, where else are you going to turn? On the fucking computer.
Yeah.
You know?
All right, let's give Big Toe Joe a moment for his creative writing. I'm going to jump off anyway.
All right, you got it, Link.
Yeah, I'll be in chat.
Dude, I'm just pleased as punch to hear that things are going well and that you have creative outlets on top of all of your medical stuff. So, you know, I really do believe that the balance between the two is very, very important, you know?
For sure.
Got to take care of yourself if you're also taking care of everyone else, and to allow yourself those outlets, those hobbies, any interests that you're that you have at your fingertips that you can rely on. They're worth their weight in gold, man. So keep it up, and don't worry about those fucking nitwits that have nothing else going on in their fucking lives except to research fucking medical journals, huh?
I'm gonna start doing that as well because it's something I want to be into. So I'm gonna start researching medical journals too, but maybe not to the extent
push yourself.
that they get to.
You know, like if it's something that will benefit either you or patients in the future. Yeah, and you really want to help people, then yeah, sure, go for it. But at the same time, you probably don't have to make it your entire identity and then lose that path that you once set out on, right? You don't want to burn.
For sure.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for talking to me.
Of course, dude.
It was a really good conversation.
Yeah, it's been too long. You never call. So until next time.
You need a bit of distance. Familiarity breeds discontent.
That's right, and fungus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right,
as they say,
bye.
right? Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Toe Tucker, which I keep reading as Toe Fucker. You're up next. So, before I bring you in, I just have to say, time to pee. She pulled out her old foot pussy. And there's that. So I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, finally gonna move out of your mother's. Why did I think you already had, Ion? I'll be right back. Kicked out, Ion? What's up with that? Why were you kicked out? It's a bit crazy. Just not expecting that. All right, Toe Tucker. Hope you're ready. While I await a response from Ion. Here you go. There you are.
Oh.
Oh. Indeed.
Oh.
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 What's up?
Hi.
Hi. How you doing?
You see my little writing thingamabob?
I haven't clicked on it yet, but I will once the stream's over.
Oh. Can you show stream?
I'm gonna break the stream if I attempt something different.
What do you mean?
I mean, I don't know how.
Can you read it maybe?
I could. Here, I guess I can open this in a new tab or something. How do I do that?
There's a.
I got it. I didn't. I'm joking.
Okay, listen. I didn't use all of the words aren't mine. I used some like AI to like find like. I looked up like, what is a fancy replacement word for like clean, for example. You know?
Oh, yeah.
This is not my rating, pretty much.
I hear you. Pretty much. But I mean, if you're just looking for synonyms and stuff, I mean, again, people have been using a thesaurus for centuries. You know, just because you asked AI for a different word other than cleaning doesn't mean that it's not yours anymore necessarily. If you were like, hey, AI, write me a story about capital letters, you know?
Uh-huh.
Then it wouldn't necessarily be yours. I like the giant the end, though. You want me to read this aloud?
Scroll down past the end.
Oh, boy, is there more? And that thumbs up from the dog, from the illustrated dog. I like the Adobe stock in the corner. That's a nice touch.
Yo.
Yeah. Oh, and the watermark.
I got it from Adobe stock.
Why not?
Yeah, you should read it. You should read it.
I'm just going to go ahead and read this out loud. How about that?
Deal.
All right. By Mr. Big Toe Joe, a.k.a. Toefucker44.
Yo, don't say that.
I have to. She pulled out her old foot pussy. I have to say it. Capital letters. Superior and necessary, so remove lowercase. Capital letters have long stood as the pinnacle of clarity, authority, and efficiency in written communication. They enhance readability, demand attention, and reinforce structure within a text. In contrast, lowercase letters introduce unnecessary complexity, reducing the overall effectiveness of the written word. Given the evident superiority of capital letters, lowercase letters should be eliminated to create a more streamlined and effective writing system. Next part, the superiority of capital letters. One of the most compelling arguments for capital letters is their ability to enhance visibility. Capital letters are larger, bolder, and more distinct, making them easier to recognize and process at a glance. When reading text, capital letters reduce the likelihood of misinterpretation, particularly in signage, legal documents, and digital interfaces. Lowercase letters, by contrast, can appear similar to one another, increasing the risk of confusion and misreading. Furthermore, capital letters emphasize the significance of words, lending an air of authority and importance to writing. This is why they are used for proper nouns, titles, and official documentation. By eliminating lowercase letters, all written communication would carry the same level of importance, ensuring that every word is treated with the respect it deserves. Damn it. Simplifying language structure. The presence of lowercase letters needlessly complicates language. Having to switch between upper and lowercase letters when writing slows down the writing process, introduces opportunities for errors, and complicates typeface design. If all letters were capitalized, typing and handwriting would become more efficient, eliminating the need to correct capitalization mistakes and reducing the burden of remembering capitalization rules. Pesky rules. In addition, teaching young students to write would become significantly simpler. Currently, children must learn 2 versions of every letter, leading to unnecessary cognitive load. By adopting a capital-only system, education could be streamlined, and literacy rates could potentially improve as children focus on mastering a single, universally recognized form of each letter. A modern solution for a digital world. The modern world is rapidly evolving with an increasing emphasis on digital communication. Digital screens with their varying resolutions and fonts often make lowercase letters harder to distinguish, leading to potential miscommunication. Capital letters, however, remain distinct and legible across all platforms. By eliminating lowercase letters, digital communication would become clearer, reducing misunderstandings in emails, social media, and online publications. Moreover, in a time when efficiency is paramount, capital letters provide a solution for faster and more direct communication. They eliminate the need for additional keystrokes, such as the shift key or automatic capitalization features, ultimately leading to increased productivity and a more seamless user experience. Conclusion. Capital letters have consistently proven their superiority in terms of clarity, authority, and efficiency. Lowercase letters, on the other hand, introduce unnecessary complexity, inefficiency, and a potential for miscommunication. By removing lowercase letters entirely, society could embrace a writing system that is more straightforward, effective, and suited for the demands of the modern age. The future of language is bold, literally, and capital letters are the path forward. In all caps, the end.
Opinions?
It was fun.
You think I should send this to my English teacher?
Do you have an assignment that's kind of relevant?
No, I just made this.
No? Yeah, just for fun?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to them. Why the hell not? You know?
What if I fail my class?
Then say, hey, remember that thing that I wrote that I sent you? That's a little,
Alright, fair enough,
have
fair
a
enough.
little extra credit, huh?
Alright.
Yeah. Right? Why not?
Yep.
Yeah. Ion, back to why you were kicked out. I was living in a rented house. My landlord kicked me out because he wanted to sell the house for tourist shit. Oh no. So I had to move back in and just ended up staying with my family to save up. I remember when you moved into your new place. I mean, that was a huge change, right? That was huge. So yeah, I'm really, you know, sympathetic that became the situation, Ion. That he wanted to like sell it to someone that was going to rent it out as an Airbnb or something. That's total fucking bullshit. Just totally upend this guy's life so they could earn a couple extra bucks. Bullshit. I'm sorry, Ion, that's what you're dealing with. Fucking crazy, you know? Airbnb stuff. What the hell do you know? Garbage, man. That sucks. You know? Like if you have a spare fucking vacation house or something and you're only there 2 weeks out of the year, go for it. You know? Fucking go for it. Rent it out as an Airbnb. You have a house that someone is permanently residing in for the foreseeable future. Don't fucking do that shit. Come on. Garbage. Getting a definite solution. I gotcha. Good. All right. I'm glad to hear it. What is the solution? Renting out Airbnbs is overpowered. So much use out of those. Really. I mean, you know, like the crazy fucking thing is, dude, like there are a ton of Airbnbs around here. And, you know, like I'm never going to fucking own a home. I'm never going to be a homeowner. You know, I just like, I know that. But so many of these places are occupied by, or, you know, are owned by people who aren't from here, who are from different countries, who just buy real estate just to buy real estate, just because it garners them more wealth. And, you know, there's no emphasis on actual residents, on people that were born here, actually being allowed to stay here. You know? It makes it really fucking hard, especially to raise a family. I love it in this house, but it's kind of the same thing, Ion. Like, any moment, we could just receive that letter, you know? It's like you have 3 months to vacate the premises.
No.
Good. As long as it's within the legal... were you saying no to me or to someone else?
To your chat.
Oh. Yeah, it doesn't sound very legal. But again, I don't know what the laws are like in Portugal. Yikes. I'm glad that you're buying a house, though. I sincerely am. I hope that you've saved enough that it's something that is truly feasible in your near future and you don't have to fucking worry about it again. I hope that your parents are willing to help. How about that? That would be fucking awesome. That was what I heard, too. Link. What are you talking about? What are you guys talking about? What video?
Oh, what do you mean?
I'm trying to figure out what the hell you and Teddingham were talking about. Actually thought you saw my computer.
He was screen sharing the reception channel. That's all I could say.
Oh, uh-oh. Teddingham, you were screen sharing? Oh, no.
I'm joking.
Oh, wait, so...
Alright, okay. So he was still in the reception, right?
Yeah.
And I joined, and I was like, oh, I hacked your PC.
Why?
Do you get it now?
Because he was screen sharing? Was he actually screen sharing?
No, he wasn't screen sharing or anything. I don't even think he was there. That's why I said it.
Oh, so you just came on to his audio for a second.
Pretty much, yeah.
I see, yeah. Yeah, Teddingham, you were chilling in the reception. I didn't want to kick you, because if I kick you from the reception, I think I kick you from the server. So, I don't know. What did you see, Toe Talker? Did you see anything?
Nothing legal, no.
Nothing legal?
Yup.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know Spider-Man?
I know of Spider-Man. I can't say that I'm a friend of his or anything.
Spider-Man is all I could say.
You saw Spider-Man?
The 14-year-old Spider-Man doing something, yeah. He was webbing up the bad guys.
I'm not gonna touch that one. All
like
right?
he was using like his special like powers, you know?
Mm-hmm. So instead of out of the wrist, it comes out of somewhere else?
No, out of his like fingers, you know?
Is Webb?
Yeah. He was watching the Spider-Man movie.
Okay. Is this just a big metaphor for cum?
No.
No? You sure?
Why would you even say that? That's not school appropriate, buddy.
This isn't school. Because you seem like you're dancing around something.
No, I would never do such a thing.
Okay, good. Thank you.
I would never do such a thing. I could never.
Ion, that is awesome. What, masturbate? Ion, that is excellent, and really pleased to hear that you have that kind of support from your family. It's a bit of a sore spot for me. Not you bringing it up, but attempting help from my mom who offered it. My mom legitimately offered to help me buy a house back in 2018, shortly after my son was born. And she was just like, I just want to see you guys somewhere more permanent where you can more effectively raise a family. And I believed her until it just became kind of like roadblock after roadblock on her end, just as far as like why she can't provide these, like the certain paperwork because she wanted to co-sign the place. And it just became this challenge, like it was easier dealing with a brokerage and a real estate agent than it was dealing with my mom, which isn't easy to do, Teddingham, I think you were just duped. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry about it. He was just let's not fuck too much with the newcomers that aren't on Discord a whole lot. Huh, Big Toe?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Don't you worry about it.
I just made some art. Do you want to see it?
Yeah.
It's in RT40.
Is it now? That is just stunning. Don't tell me, but is AI involved in that one as well? A little bit.
You think AI is involved in that?
It seems like it. It's just too good.
Did you scroll down to the very bottom?
I'm at the bottom?
The stick figure?
That's what I'm looking at. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the one above mine.
No, I'm talking about your shit little stick figure drawing.
Why are you calling it shit? It took so much effort.
It's a shit little stick figure drawing.
You heard it. You hurted my feelings, man.
Hurted.
You heard it, dumb.
Yeah, Teddingham, I'm sorry, man. On behalf of Big Toe Joe, I'm sorry that you feel like you got duped for a second there.
Did he actually get scared?
It seems like it. It seems like it. I can't say that Teddingham has been on Discord before today. So I don't know what his experiences online are like, but he's also only been on Twitch for about a month now. So all these interactions are fairly new to him. And I wouldn't be surprised if I've been rattled like that too, Teddingham. I'm not that comfortable like browsing around outside of my own channel and whatnot. So yeah, there you go. Thank you, Toe Tucker, for saying that. After he subbed you too, Mr. Toe.
What?
After he paid for your sub.
Oh.
You scared him.
My bad.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was there. I just kept on saying it. I thought he wasn't there. I was just entertaining myself.
What were you saying? Just that I hacked your
I'm in
computer
your
or whatever?
walls. I
Oh,
hear you.
no.
I
Oh,
see
God.
you. Like stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Left your Twitch stream and still heard it. Yeah. Yeah, you did leave Discord open. I saw you lurking in reception. I didn't know if maybe you wanted to rejoin in a little bit or something, but yeah. Sorry, man. Sorry. Next time I'll remind you to exit Discord. And there's a little disconnect button that looks like a phone laying down. If you know like an old-timey, old school kind of actual phone looking thing looks like. You're 36, so.
Oh, let me click it real quick.
But, okay, yeah, try it out. There you go. Yeah, you click that little disconnect phone symbol and a bit safer. I'll remind you next time. Okay. God, I'm sorry. I would be rattled too, dude. I would totally be rattled too.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, I'm back.
Yeah, what's going on?
You know that one guy?
I know a couple.
He did that one thing.
Yeah.
And made me feel like that one way, you know?
Oh yeah. God, fuck that guy,
Yeah.
man. Total piece of shit. Swear to God. Unless you like feeling that one way.
It's not what you're thinking about.
It's not.
I've had anal sex and I passed out a couple times.
You can't hear my drops. And you're lucky. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Was he? Wait, was Tedding him actually watching something?
It sure sounds like it, you know.
Wait, no way I interrupted. That's crazy.
You know, nothing like Jagdison porn while I yak on in the background. That's just the best. That's if you haven't tried it.
I think he had your stream open, you know?
That's what he said. Yeah, that's what he said. He left the stream because he thought that's where it was coming from.
Like he was yakking off to your stream?
No, not to the stream, but to whatever he was watching.
Oh, what do you think he was watching?
Well, I mean, I could only assume porn, which is exactly what I'm gonna watch as soon as I'm done here, and take about a 5-minute nap afterwards, while I have some alone time. So no shame, Teddingham, no shame at all. Seriously, it's only natural.
What if I actually hacked his PC? I'm just saying that.
Then I would boot you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Yeah, you got the big old big toe boot.
I'm
Mr.
joking,
Toe
by the
fucker.
way.
Oh.
Don't call me that, sir.
Well, you know, you called yourself Toe Tucker. All that I kind of imagine when I see your name pop up is, what's his name from Silence of the Lambs? Bill.
Bill 9?
Bill what?
Bill 9?
Bill Nye? The science guy?
Yeah, that one.
From Silence of the Lambs? Yeah, that's the one.
Oh,
no!
You know Joe.
Fucking from Silence of the Lambs. What the hell's... Oh my god. I can't do it right now. It doesn't matter. I'm off in 5 minutes, you guys. So, get in the questions while you can. Okay, good. Yeah. Teddingham, Toe Tucker can't even spell does properly. I wouldn't worry about him hacking your
Yo,
computer.
shut up.
All right. Twice in a row. Twice
Yo,
in a row.
you're mean.
Just, you know, I have to make the dude feel better. You know, he's scared. He's still feeling it. Probably shaking right now, you know?
Hey. He wasn't watching that, but he was watching that with a child in front of it, so he's just not willing to admit it.
Yeah, you're fine. We're not going to assume what he was watching.
Okay.
Just wrote into someone else's Twitch stream that I was hearing a ghost. Oh no.
Oh, there's voices in your head. The voices.
The voices, they just get louder and louder, don't they? Okay, before I forget, I am going to close the queue because I know that I'm going to forget. Then next time on Friday, I'm going to remember to open it. All right, you guys. Well, if there's not much else going on for the rest of the day, I'm going to start the process of finding someone to raid.
Alright, goodbye, sir.
Okay, bye. Teddingham, what was the name of that streamer again? Brox, BROXH _? Was that what it was? Exclamation raid. Am I doing this right? No, I'm not. Is it at raid? Fuck, I forgot. Why isn't it working? Hello? Oh my god. Why are you not working? Yeah. I mean, Toe Tucker, if you're streaming, I'll raid you, sure. Oh, it's backslash raid. Oh my god, I'm such a fucking idiot. So fucking stupid sometimes. Sure, Toe Tucker, why wouldn't you stream, huh? Okay, there you go. Broche. Yeah, Broche. I'm gonna see if he's on. Search. BROXH_. By the way, I still cannot believe that nobody has gotten the fucking background. By the way, just saying. I'm kind of disappointed in you all. Nubloso, if you know where it is, please just come on in here and tell me really quick before the end of the day, and I'll give someone a sub. Looks like he is not on currently, Mr. Broche. Oh yeah, do it, Toe Tucker, go for it. Stream in your basement, away bench. Toe deserves to get a rifle up his asshole. It's a bit much. Bit crazy. I don't think Toe Tucker was here for that whole thing. That running joke that we had. Toe Tucker, you got 2 minutes, bud. If you're not live in 2 minutes, sorry, I'm just going to move on. And you can be live by yourself. Cause yeah. I ain't got no time for that. Toe. Rebooting system. Why do people keep joining as I'm leaving? Shit. Well, welcome to the stream and goodbye. If you searched for, you know, like mental health or therapy or psychology, I will be back on Friday, 11 a.m. PST. And if you have something that's been nagging at you, something that you have to get off your chest, something that you just have to discuss with someone else, find me then. In the meantime, I do have a Discord that, you know, you can reach out to me, any of the community that's very like-minded. It's a group therapy channel, right? Like that's what it is. Exclamation point Discord. You can click the link and get on in, and, you know, we can start to help you if that's what you're searching for. If not, if you want to just, you know, hang out and shoot the shit, yep, I'll be back on Friday. But thank you for joining Rebooting. Sorry that I'm leaving. It's just the way it goes. It seems like a common kind of thing recently. So, raid me. Bulk lifts no space. That's your name? Bulk lifts. No channels found. Toe. Tucker. No channels found. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Ion, you have a nice one too, huh? It's the dog. I know a guy we can... Yeah, Teddingham. Who is it? Bulk lifts. I just searched for that. I didn't see it. Bulk lifts. Nothing. No channel found. Maybe I'll just reopen the raid browser. Yep. Yeah, tell me, Teddingham. If it doesn't raid, if it doesn't work with Toe Tucker's raid. Kale's dad. Okay. Bulk lifts. Yeah, I was just looking for that. Search and search live channels to raid. BULKLIFTS. No channels found. Sorry, buddy. I'm going to raid Kale's dad. Kale's dad. Playing Fortnite? That guy? Is the Fortnite dude? I mean, you can send a link and they'll raid you next time. Sorry, man. You know, I don't want to start what's the word? I don't know the fucking word. It's time for me to get off is the fucking word. So I'm going to begin this raid. And next time, all right, I'll search for you in my spare time. I'll follow you in my spare time. And then the next time that I go to raid, it'll be all the easier to raid you. All right, Toe Tucker? AKA not Toe Fucker. But here we go, you guys. Until Friday. Thank you all. Oh, you're about to start. Well, no wonder it wasn't popping up, dude. No, I gotta go. I gotta go. Friday. You can start 10 minutes before I get off, okay? Anyways, you guys, I want to thank you all for being here. I want to thank you all for being open and honest and for being model fucking viewers and community members of this channel. Teddingham, I still can't thank you enough, and I'm just pleased as punch to finally be talking to you today. Let's do it again, nice and soon, all right? And until, yeah, that's right, all right, bye. Until Friday, you guys, keep taking care of yourselves and each other. Here is Kale's dad.
Wow, I love that name. Welcome to the Strizzy. Oh my God, W Raid. Oh, they're dead as hell.
W Raid.
Toe Tucker is crazy. Welcome in. Oh, and we got Ted and his mother lover. Thanks. No, thank you. Can we get a shout out for Pint and Click, please? Dang, welcome in, yo. I hope you were having a great stream. What were you playing today, yo? Oh Lord Jesus. Oh Lord of Fire. Yo,
where are you going?
Pine Click is also on my list. Oh, W Mans, Ted, Young Teddy and the mother loving. Oh, I'm heading over here real quick. Young Teddy and the mother loving building.
I'm following one because he got one.
Just chat. What y'all talking about? Toe Tucker. Okay, I go now. See you fellas later. Oh, thank you for the freaking follow, Young Pint. Yo, what were y'all chatting about? What were you gawking about? Talking about? What are you waffling on about?
Would you like a cup of tea?
Yeah, what was you yapping about? What was the yap session about, yo?
You know, just two bananas on a regular day, just driving off into the sunset. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Please do not murder me. Oof. Now here's the big decision. Do I keep the shotty? Or do I keep the repeater, bro?
I'm gonna be honest, flip a coin or whatever it lands on, bro. Do that.
Man, I left the repeater. Here's a purple one if one of y'all want it. Yo, talking to people about their issues while I drink beer. Okay. Well, what was y'all favorite part of the stream? Everybody who came from Pint and Click. W Ted. I hacked you, Ted. You sure did. It's hilarious. Yo,
bro, can we got that double raid?
Yeah, big double raid. Can we also get a shout out for Pint, please? Oh my God.
You almost died, didn't you? You almost just fell over and died. Yeah, I figured. Motherfucker got so distracted having fun tucking in the chat. He almost turned himself into a pack. I was gonna take the fall damage generation.
Bro, like that was so dumb. Like why did it not like let me like one, when you hit a zip line, if you fly off of it, you won't take no fall damage. But then it allowed me to touch something but not grab a wall and just almost die.
You know what that sound like, bro?
That sound like Fortnite. That sound like Fortnite.
That sound like a skill issue, buddy. Like a skill
Man, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Oh, footsteps. Got his ass.
Yo, is that railgun good?
It's good for cars. You can shoot. I mean, you saw us get shot through a fucking rock.
Yeah, that made no sense. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Yeah, bro.
We were like blocked off, so I'm like, how the fuck did he hit that?
Shit was crazy as hell. Void mask right here, and
Nah, I'm gonna just stick with what I know.
yeah,
I don't know real guns. I know guns.
Yeah. He's a psychologist. I'm a wannabe. Stop it. Notice the subs given Pint. Yeah, Pint.
Oh
Ted came in here and went crazy.
Ted.
Ted came in here and went absolutely insane. They took the car from out front of here, or they just didn't spawn one here.
Once.
Oh Lord! Oh look, these a vehicle.
Yeah, I brought this over.
Oh, bet.
Guys, I'm becoming rotten. You guys might have to leave me behind. How did he run away? Okay.
Is somebody shooting us?
God damn! Like at least let me. Okay, alright, we out.
Wait, how are you getting rotten? What is? How is that happening, bro? Did that just happen to that skin?
Right, guy. I'm slowly turning bad. You guys must go on without me. Nah, yeah, the longer I go on, the more rotten the skin gets.
That's funny as fuck. I'd never. Oh shit. Hey,
We fly!
real people.
Good parking.
Hey, I'm gonna steal your car.
I got one, people.
Hey, down here.
Got
He's white.
another guy. I'm team wiping for sport now. Where's the last guy? Is he on the car?
I'm not that.
He's on me.
Not.
He's gone.
Oh, they're
Damn,
fighting
we
the
got
boss.
20
Damn, they just finished fighting the fucking boss.
That means I got the medallion.
That midi down. Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna be honest, bro. I didn't realize we had 22 kills. As a
Oh
team.
no, they're fighting the boss right now.
So you want to go kill them? Is what you're saying.
That's what I'm about to try.
Hey, bro, that shit ain't nothing but a word. Did they get it?
Somebody's shooting at me right now.
I'm coming up right now.
They were shooting at me. They hit me a couple times, but I'm good.
I shot 3 of them. Almost broke shields. It won't let me go down for some reason. Like, what the fuck?